Right, okay guys, now that we've been waiting whole nearly 4 minutes for YouTube to actually wake the hell up, we are officially live on both platforms again. I've just had a shower. Apologies for the late stream today. That shower took a bit longer than usual. Had to wash me hair. You had to wash his hair. Alright, so I've been doing some stuff in the background. So we've been trying to get some off-stream stuff done for our little community challenge. So community challenge so far is looking like we're going to be starting it on Sunday. So if we can get everyone that wants to get in on that into the Discord and chatting, that would be amazing. We've only got a few more items to go. I'll have to go through all the items so far and see which ones we've got. So I did add the... what's it called? Oh yeah, I should probably have my chat up on the laptop. Disorganised. So disorganised. Alright. So we're not using Bob Wass because that was for the capturing of an Aspin. I was trying to capture a 2-star Aspin, so the strat for that one is you go to the Ashlands, prepare your capturing pod, crank up the difficulty to the maximum, kill all of the Askvin in the area before you do that, and then change the difficulty, or change everything to passive enemies so nothing attacks you until you attack them. So you can lure one Askvin on his own to where you need to have them. So if you're trying to get 2-star Askvin, this is the way to do it. So the trick is you throw a harpoon at them whilst you're in max difficulty, they aggro, and then you immediately log out, change the difficulty settings back to the lowest, and then once that's done, you bring him back to the pen. So the reason I'm trying to do it on another character is to capture is to capture a 2-star for our community event. And once a 2-star's captured, can breed them, can have 2 2-stars, and then we can have 2 2-star eggs for whoever's lucky enough to get the Askvin as their starting item. And I think 2 is the mandatory amount, because realistically you're not going to be able to feed them, so healing them will be literally impossible. And they're just going to die over time if you don't just keep them in a cage somewhere, so yeah. Anyway guys, hello No Totem, how are you doing today? Are you good? Or are you great? Oh, don't click on that. No! It's going to do a clicky thing, isn't it? Just go back to the channel, load up the live one. And Ogham, I haven't forgotten about you. Silly button. Yeah, exactly, silly button. Alright. Ogham, how are you today? I hope you're ready for Sunday. We're going to be having some fun. I wonder who's going to get the fishing rod. Because we can have up to 15 people for the whole challenge, right? However, we can only have up to 10 players at once. So, we'll see who gets what. Handling something at the moment, but my squad will pull up to my stream. I don't randomly add people on Discord, I'm afraid. But thanks for popping by. All good, nothing to do but game and watch the stream all day. Hell yeah! Let's go, Ogham. Let's go, let's do this. Alright, so, let's see. Fortune. So all of the items will be made by this character. The lock saddle, for some reason, doesn't... It doesn't have the name of the crafter on it for some reason, but the Askvin saddle does. So, I don't know about that. Right, so, Fortune. Gotta have a character named Fortune, because that way you get what Fortune gives you. Michael Phelps, no offense. There we go, back to no offense. It's the edgelord over here. Alright, so, back to that one. Up. Yeah, so normal difficulty feels pretty hard on pacifist, not gonna lie. So today we need to find the Queen. We need to find Yagluth. We need to set up both the Queen and Yagluth, and then we need to kill them. I think we start with Yagluth first, though. If we can. So, in this stream, I reckon we're going to have a lot of dead Askvin. But there's a lot of Askvin are going to die in this particular episode, this particular stream. But then their purpose in life is to protect us, and you know, in the meantime, frolic around, and obviously kill things. You know, fiddleheads. I guess we just picked up some fiddleheads I was using to heal the boys, the lads. All right, let's see. So if I don't find a 2-star Askvin in the other world, I do have a 1-star Askvin already captured in the Mace only world. So I can guarantee that we're at least going to have one Askvin. There are going to be at least 1-star Askvins, so level 2 Askvins, alright? Yeah, Sunday's going to be mad. It's going to be absolutely mad. Alright, so what we doing here? Happy. Hey, Happy. Alright, let's crack on. Oh god, I'm saying it again. You're saying the crack word. Listen, Jez, can you please not say crack? I need to make that an alert on Twitch. So you got to play that every time I say it. Right, we got some more stamina pots. Excellent. Alright, let's try and keep the hype up on this particular stream. We're going to do this. We've got 80 eggs there. That's a start. We wanted to do stuff at night, but then there's the obvious, like, are we going to die kind of thing. We've got a portal back as well. I think we get back on our boat and we just start sailing now. Dumpy dump 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 da dump da dump 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 and dump. Gotta dump them all. Right, we don't need to be carrying around our really fancy stam potions. Take those. You know what? No, we need the other stuff. So this potion chest is full now. Let's go get more Ratatosks cooking up. Do you have any processables? Are you having a G-Raw? It's the wrong chest. There. My base is so cursed. Alright, let's go. Oh, I didn't actually dry my beard out, it's all wet. Okay. Shower times. Alright, let's feed the dog. This Ed, have some food, mate. Alright. So, how are we doing on food? We have no food. Excellent. So, we need some food, I guess. Yeah, we are running low on magic food again. That's great. We're always running low on magic food. It's kind of getting a bit tiring now. Aspic. What do we need for aspic? It's the stupidest, easiest recipe ever, isn't it? Yes, yes. Yeah, we can make aspic for days. Aspic's pretty good as well. So we've got to get on with the exploring in a sec. Get Yagluth. Alright, 10 out of 10. We've got 20 of these. Nice. Okay, so we've still got a bunch of this food to cook up. That can go there. We got food to give to the wolves. If we find a 1-star or 2-star wolf, I think we start breeding those guys as well. Ideally 2-star, because 1-star's not really... Like, 1-star's great, but it's not great enough. Alright, let's take these. Put one of those away. Right. We got loads of animal whispers. We don't need to worry about that for the rest of the run, I think. 15 eggs. 15 eggs. That's not enough eggs. We're going to have to put the eggs somewhere else, though. So we can't have more than 10 askvin within 10 meters of each other, because they stop breeding then. Alright, 37 eggs there. That's good. Good start. Oh, don't set on fire, you dumbass. Get out of the fire. That doesn't even make sense. There's a metal grate there. They're a grate. They're all hungry. Okay. They're not going to breed if they're hungry, so let's go get more stuff. Because it doesn't matter where they're from. As long as they're breeding, they're making eggs. We can sustain the queen fight and Yagluth, right? So those are kind of the important ones right now. Right, 17. That's not very much. Do we have any smoke puffs? We've got vineberries, but I don't really want to feed them vineberries because, I mean, granted, vineberries we've got a massive supply of in the Ashlands. There's just a wall of them. But I think we use these. 17. I'll do for a little bit, I guess. We've got like 50 on the 2 main breeding spots. We've also got the breeder in the Ashlands. Right, have at it, boys. Boils and ghouls. They are kind of like boils, aren't they? They're all like warty and stuff, lumpy. Our lumpy boys, our lumpy pickle boys. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. We've got some wood, we've got some stone, we've got everything you could ever want. Except nutrition. Let's go back to the witch. Bone mass. Bone mass is our lowest point, right? So we'll change this to Yagluth. Because I'm getting the impression Yagluth is going to be our next one. Bone mass, what's this one? Fort. Fort we've got to keep for now. Pickle. Pickles! Let's go to bone mass. Do we even need bone mass anymore? Can we just pull up this portal? So like, what are we going to need this place for, right? Screw it. Let's take this portal. Let's have 2 portals on us. 357. Can we do it though? We get rid of that stack of wood? I think we can. Ah, yeah! Why have we got so much fine wood? That shouldn't come up to 55. Okay. Oh, it's because we got that boat. There was that boat last, yesterday. Alright, well, no pressure, but we've got to go from here now. We've got plains right here, there's plains there. We could keep going south as well. Why am I going the wrong way? This game is such a head trip sometimes. Whee! Where is my boat? Where is my boat? Alrighty then. Where is the boat? There is the boat. We didn't take those poison resists, did we? Okay. Driver over there. What do you do with this blob? 1-star leech over there. Whee! My cloak went through me, I got... I'm wearing a poncho! Oh my god! I'm wearing a poncho, guys. That's it. I've got the poncho life. You watched the bone mass fight from yesterday. Earlier, the spikes messed him up. Yeah, the spikes absolutely just did a number on him, didn't they? Let's try and go with the wind. Okay, the wind is not cooperating. Oh, that way the boat's in place. And we'll have our guy on the boat. Oh, really? Don't do this. You just roll with it. Right, screw it. Alright, we're taking this guy with us. Alright. Oh god, the boat's nearly broken. I didn't realise the boat was, like, nuked. We didn't fix it up last time. Can you imagine I leave and then I just get eaten by leeches because of stupidity? Where's my other skeleton? Oh, we're both... There we go. Is that a leech? Alright, well I guess it's over there now. What? Okay. Bruh. This leech is not letting up. Okay, we're getting out. Oh my god. Ed, how you doing? Everyone needs bone and... needs boned en masse. Oh dear. YouTube really hated the boned. Oh, did it now? Well, YouTube can do one. Oh, oh, pufferfish! Flying pufferfish. It just flew across the surface of the ocean there. Ah, okay. Well, that sucks. Okay, I guess we're going this way. It'd be funny if there's just the Queen and Yagluth on this island where Hildir is, next to Bone Mass the whole time. A bit similar to Ian Does It Seed. Only your moderator duty is to approve its comments. Your only moderator duty. Oh dear. A bit of water. Let's go. Where did my other skeleton go? We had two of them. Right, we're going to go around this island, where bone mass was. How's our boat looking? The boat did take a bit of a beating there. Wherefore art thou, bone mass? Wherefore art thou? I mean, we've already beaten bone mass, we know where he is. He's back in the sewers where he belongs. Filthy, filthy skeletons. It's kind of what bone mass is, isn't it? He's just a filthy skeleton. That boy needs some milk! No, he needs a wash, that's what he needs. Right, we're just going to look for Yagluth the old-fashioned way. If we see any cairns, we'll go and visit them. If we can find his creepy old fingers, we'll find them. We'll do it. Gotta keep Toads busy, yeah, exactly. Did I not see something here? That's it. A rising tide raises all ships. Except mine, because it hates me. Let's go! The wind really wants to go around this particular spit of land. Spit on that thing. Let's go! The Black Forest. This will kite, you know. Yeah, we're going to have at least a 1-star Askvin pair, or whoever gets the lucky Askvins. Because I think one would be taking the piss. You get one of them and it's like, okay, great, I can't do anything with this. But two, you can cause all the chaos in the world. They won't breed, however, until you can get some food. So someone is going to have to rush the Ashlands, regardless of what happens. I don't mind volunteering for it, provided we have some sort of... provided I don't, get one of the worst things for it. Although I could still probably do it, it's fine. Just make a boat, get there in a few days, put a portal up. Although, that being said, if I'm host, I can't do logout strats, so someone else might have to take over the duty for me. It'd be a dick move if people are doing something really important and then they just roll back because I logged out. It's just like, nope. Okay, well, we've got some stones over there. They're not the right kind of stones, but hey. We've got to get closer to this missile. It's not a missile. What is he chatting? What are you chatting, bruv? What are you chatting? God, I hate the London accent. You'd be game for early Ashlands, Ogham? Hell yeah. We've got a keen one in chat. Ogham's well up for it. He's keen like a runner bean. Keen, mean, lean. Ashland's machine. There you go. Got there in the end. It hates me because I killed Boaty McBoatface. But we've established that in this world, Boaty McBoatface... In fact, we didn't establish it in this world. But in this world, it's another parallel universe. Boaty McBoatface has been freed from prison. And he's fair game again. He's free. Oop. Whee! Hey, skeleton, don't suppose you want to deal with that dead Skeeto for me. Hello, dead Skeeto. Deal with it, please. Yeah, I've got my 50 wood. Wait, that's one down. Where's the other one? There were two? Come on, Skeleton. Ragnar. Skeleton. There we go. There's swamp there. We'll go around this one. I mean, we could also just have a quick look in here, because the render distance is going to betray us otherwise, I think. It's a very interesting island, this one. Whee! My cape's done that thing again. Sorry, Ragnar, but you're going to have to stay on this bit of land. Now, it'd be great if you stopped pushing me onto the land. On the boat. I said on the boat and you spawn them out of the boat. What the hell? Right. Screw it. They're not on the boat with me for some unknown reason. See you later, skeletons. We're so going to be against the wind here. I should have taken Moda before doing this. Coulda, coulda, woulda, am I right? Yeah, I genuinely wonder what sort of build I'm going to get in the community one. Could you imagine if I'm the one with the sword? Just level 1 and I've got like just the fire sword. Who's excited for the fire sword? Dernwyn. They're so helpful, aren't they? The skelets really are. They're so helpful except when they're not. Yeah, we want to put a portal down here just because that way we've got all three of them now. I'm gonna have to suck it up, aren't I? Ho 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 against the wind, let's go. You've never even used it. Honestly, I think unless you've been spending lots of points into, well, you know, unless you've been maxing out your sword, it's kind of trash. Like, don't get me wrong, it's got enough slash damage to one-shot basically anything from the first two biomes. You know, barring the bosses. But still, it's probably terrible against Brenner as well, which is hilarious. Actually, no, it won't be terrible against Brenner because it's got big slash damage. But that's it. You're basically getting a worse version of the Nidhogg. At least the Nidhogg can be turned into lightning. Wind, we need a little bit of wind. Wind, wind, wind. My character looks so evil. Probably looks like a necromancer. If you get the sword, do you have to use it actively, or can you just keep it in our inventory? Well, if you don't have any other sword, yes, you do have to use it. If it's your only weapon, you have to use it as your weapon. So, basically, if you get the sword, you have to find a way to rush to the Bronze Age. Because that, at least in the Bronze Age, you can use, like, the Bronze Sword, which kind of sucks, let's be honest. Okay, there's a wraith up there, I don't really like that. Nighttime swamp in the boat. Boaty McSwamp face. Ugh. Any sign of Yagluth's fingers or any sort of what's the thing called? You know, the cairns. Are there any cairns over here, eh? Let's see. So, yeah. Also, if you start with a fishing rod, you will be starting with bait as well. You don't just, you know, because you can't actually use the fishing rod without it. This also applies to the magic weapon. So I've added the Staff of Embers, and if you get the Staff of Embers, you will get a full stack of Seeker Aspect, so you can at least use the thing. So effectively, you get. I'm trying to do the maths on this one. Seeker Aspect, I think, is 25 minutes. So you have 250 minutes to get to the Mistlands. So that your weapon isn't trash and useless. Using it till mountain doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I mean in the mountain it should be relatively powerful. We need to get to Eikthir, I think. Oh, she's just up a bit. She's just up a bit. Okay. Yeah. Mountain, you get Silver Sword, right? Silver Sword's alright. It's not as good as Mistwalker. Mistwalker really is very strong. It's not very useful. I'm being hunted! Oh no! I love it when you get you're being hunted, but you're out in the water. And it's like, okay, cool story, I guess. Alright, it's probably a good thing that we've got that second portal on us. We'll have to put 2 portals up in a second anyway. Yeah, Silver Sword's pretty good. I can't believe that we found the bone mass when, like, we found Eikthir when we were on land and we didn't realise. Now we've got to do this bullshit. Yeah. What are your options if you get the fishing rod? As it's technically a utility, so a tool, you get to choose one weapon of your choice. However, you have to get pufferfish. So pufferfish are your class's weapon. So you're going to have to spend a lot of time in the ocean fishing. And if I get that, I'm just going to be sad, but if someone else gets it, it'd be hilarious. Davey Boy might be up for getting the fishing rod. He likes fishing early game. You do need to learn how to swim if you get the fishing rod as well. That's one of the rules I added to it. Our boat is sort of strapped here. Oh. Right, how about it, boys? Let's get some skelly trophies so we can upgrade this thing to the last level. God, I hate fishing. As I said though, if there's an item that you absolutely can't stand having a build around, you can re-roll if you're sent on a quest. There's going to be 3 very obvious quests, but you're going to be sent on them naked. And those quests are going to be find Eikthir, find the witch, and find Haldor. Right? Those are going to be the 3 obvious quests if someone's got beef with their starter thing. Right? Right. Let's go. Howling Cavern. Good to know. Sealed Tower, Smoldering Tomb. This at least, like, it's not always the most useful thing, but this tells you where each biome is. So if there's a sealed tower down here, that means... Yeah, we're looking for sealed towers, because sealed towers are usually a higher probability of having Yagluth near them. So if we go to that sealed tower there, we've got an objective here. Let's pop a thing here. Is she next to the swamp again? Is she always next to the swamp? Where's my hoe? Oh, I'm just dumb. I literally had my cursor on it, but... Mystical force stops you. I didn't even think we'd find Eikthir, so... Da-da-da. Can you please actually hit this thing? Come on. Thank you. Alright, so Eikthir portal is up. So we've seeded a portal so we can come back here. Admittedly, we could just leave now and we could just take another portal, head back, get our rested bonus and all that good stuff. Let's pick up the goodies. Let's have a look. Is this going to be swamp? I think it's all swamp, isn't it? We were so close to bone mass, it's actually ridiculous. Alright, let's explore these plains a little bit. Are there other quests? We can come up with special quests. I mean, things like, you know, cut down the tallest tree in the forest with a herring might be off the table. As hilarious as they would be, we need stuff that we can actually do. Quests can involve things like speed run to the Ashlands, like get a portal to, like, find specific dungeon type. So, find an ice cave, find a, I think finding a dungeon in the Black Forest is too easy, so we don't do that one. Skeeters in your teeth. Okay, our food is running low. That could have ended badly. I didn't realise that the food was basically out. Yeah, so things like, go and fetch this one thing. You know, like, bring back a stack of tar. Or, get X trophy. I mean, some of these can be brutal, because if it's like... If it's find a golem trophy, for instance, that's kind of harsh. Because you're never seeing that player again. You know, because it's just like, go and find a golem trophy whilst naked. It's like, come on, man. Why are you not? But we'll find more quests. We'll find more quests. Fishing rod gets yeeted unless it's Davy Boy. Well, we'll see if anyone else likes the fishing rod as well. We'll see. It depends what Davy Boy gets as well. Gotta make sure that he can actually stream as well on Sunday with us. That'd be cool. Well, not even the streaming aspect, but just if he's free, I'll chase him down on it. Okay, so. Ah, bro, did you have to destroy those cloudberries? I like those. Oh! Oh, let's go. Alright, this has been already a pretty fruitful day. Thanks, Deathskeeto, that was very nice of you. Nothing like being stabbed in the back. I called it! I called it! I told you it was next to sealed towers, typically. I absolutely called it. We are so close. This is good. Alright. I'm really hyped today. Let's get back to the boat. Let's get to Yagluth. Let's clear the area around Yagluth. Build a fortification. And start putting our boys in incubation mode there. We'll have to get a few totems as well. Sorry, no totem, but we need them. So, if more than one person chooses to re-roll, are we allowed to assist each other? Well, you'll be sent on different quests if that happens. Because we'll have enough quests. Because, like, fetch stack of X fruit, or X thing, you know. Like, we can get creative with the quests. They don't have to be super punishing, but they should be difficult. Right, let's see if we can find some totems in here. We've got a portal up, so worst case scenario if we die, we just change the portal back at the base. So, let's bring our lads out. Get your lads out for the gobbos! Good, good, good. Ingeborg and Botild. Botild? There we go. Right, we've got the Skelly Dream Team. Let's go. No, 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 no. Not let's go. Now let's go. I'll keep this out just in case things go real south. Right. You guys can run distraction. Now. There's a totem here. No stamina. Right. No, find a Seeker Soldier trophy quest either. Yeah. None of those sort of like ridiculous ones. You know, no find a Charred Warlock, no find a Seeker Soldier. There's certain things that are just off limits because like this is just not cool really. Right, so that's 3 out of 3. We need to head south now. I think the troll's probably dead now. Any quest can be difficult naked. So, on that note, anything that you get while on the quest, you know, any sort of equipment that you can make while on the quest, you can equip. So, if you get sent off to, like, I don't know, find an ice cave, for instance, and you find, like, stuff to make, just anything. It's maybe not the best example. Let's say you get sent to a Mistlands dungeon, as your first thing, right? You will absolutely be allowed to make any equipment that you can on the way. You find some trolls, kill some trolls, then fair game, you can wear their stuff. So you don't have to remain naked for the whole quest. It's just that you start the quest naked when you set off. I mean, if you do the whole quest naked, that would be very impressive. Oh. Let's go. Can't believe we drove past it earlier. Drove. Oh, please don't do it. There we go. Alright. Let's get going. Mistlands dungeon. That would be a brutal one. So I think for the dungeons, if you get sent on a quest for Mistlands dungeon, like, well, if you get set on a quest for a dungeon, I think the way the dungeon should be done is we roll which dungeon it does with a dice. Or a one of those wheel pickers. I don't want to be personally responsible for someone being sent to the Mistlands. I mean, it'd be hilarious. But yeah, quests have to be done alone, so maybe we rule out stuff like that. However, something like find Mistlands and put a portal down at the Mistlands, that is a valid quest target, I would say. Simply because it's doable. I don't think you can just swim to the Mistlands anyway. Oh dear. So what dungeons do we have, right? We've got... each biome has got a form of interior space. Except for the starting biome. So Meadows does not have one of those. So Meadows doesn't have a starting dungeon, so we start off with Black Forest Crypts. I think we ban the Sunken Crypts from what's it called? From the list, because Sunken Crypts actually aren't accessible the normal way unless you killed Elder. And I know you can do the chair glitch, but then you can't actually get out without dying, so eh. I don't actually like the chair glitch. Imagine your second roll is worse than the first one. I mean, most of the items are pretty good so far. So there are 3 tamer items. There's the 2 saddles, and there will be 2 Askvin eggs, level 1 or 2. So far, weapons-wise, we have the Dernwin as one of the weapons. I haven't decided on a ranged weapon yet. I think we should have a ranged weapon. It suggested the Huntsman's Bow, which is a very good suggestion because I personally, if I'm playing bows, I usually skip it. Because it requires a lot of iron to get. It's just it's a big resource sink for something that, let's be honest, the Draugr makes obsolete very quickly. So it depends how long you spend in each biome, right? Let's see. Gotta keep on going. We've still got Portal on us as well, excellent. Nearly got an extra portal on us. But yeah, so we've got a black metal axe, one-handed, black metal pickaxe. As far as the trinkets are concerned, we have 3 trinkets. So there's the Jormandling, the silver necklace, that's the one from the stone golem, which is basically just actually more powerful than bone mass, I would say. Because it's literally the same as bone mass, but on a trinket, so if you're just constantly spamming it. The only difference is that obviously bone mass is potentially party-wide, whilst that one is selfish. So you've got the Jormandling, which is the crazy Eikthir one. You've got the silver locket, I think it's called, with the golem. I don't remember what the third one is. Hang on, I'll have a look at my screenshot in the channel. Where is it? The Discord, right? Community challenge. The Nimble anklet is in there. So gonna have to come up with builds that work with that. What's the spring? That's the Jormandling. So we want to go that way. So the Jormandling is crazy. It gives you like 100 flat Eikthir upon reaching Adrenaline. It also gives you plus 20 to all your magic skills, so that's Elemental, Blood Magic, and the other one, which I can't remember what it is. But yeah, it definitely gives you plus 20 in Elemental and Blood Magic, so it's pretty strong. So 3 trinkets, 3 things for summoners slash, what's it called? Tamers. We've got 1 magic weapon, 1 melee weapon, and we'll need 1 ranged weapon. I'm not against the idea of having an arbalist. A Ripper would be very hard to fix, is the only issue with it. The Ripper's cool though. Yeah, what else have we got? I've decided against having the belt as a starter item. Because it's very strong, there's no downside to it, and I can't think of a build for it. And ultimately it's one of those things of like, I think everyone should buy their own one of those. I kind of thought of adding the Wishbone. Wishbone seemed like it would be a funny one, but the problem is the Wishbone is useless. And so if you're lumped with that, it means you would have to have it on at all times. So every time there's a bit of treasure, your game would start freaking out, and like, and every time you walk next to a bit of ore in the Black Forest, it'll pop as well. So I thought, no, that would be cruel, because then if you have that, you can't have a Wisp Light, and you can't have a you can't have the belt either. So nah. I think we leave the item slot completely up to the individual. So if you want the belt, you can buy the belt. If you want the Wishbone, we can kill Bone Mass. And if you want to have the Wisp Light, then we have to kill Eikthir, right? Wait, is he on that one? Oh, I've gone like past it. Oops. He's on that island. So, yeah, we've got 5 more slots to fill. Those 5 slots could be weapons. We could also throw some armor in there. I haven't decided if we're having a cape yet. But all the items and all of the stuff will be done by Sunday. We'll have everything ready to go. As far as the challenge world is concerned, all I need to do now is change the settings of the world. Currently it's passive enemies, 0 raids, and all of the other stuff going on, right? And it's in build mode. We'll be disabling build mode. We'll be in proper survival, because build mode is fun if you're doing like just building and nothing else. It's also fun if you are into making exploits, because you can absolutely just destroy what's it called? Certain dungeons become a piece of cake. I mean, technically every dungeon becomes a piece of cake, because you can just spam the iron pit. Okay, so where's Eikthir going to be? It's going to be up there somewhere. Still can't see his dirty old fingers. Those dirty old fingers of his. Can you break the sealed towers with a battering ram? Oh, there he is. Right, let's go. Sorry, boat. Probably should have driven a bit closer. Whoopsie. Alright, let's get the boat right next to the coast. Right, so getting a cape for the snow will be easy, and you wouldn't add it to the list of items. A couple of us killing a couple of locks would have enough capes for everyone. Yeah, exactly. Literally just kill some locks, get some silver. Silver's not even difficult to get. I think adding a mace to the list would be a good idea. Because having at least... Oh my god, look at that! Look at that! We've got... I've never seen that before. I've never seen them this close before. Yeah, Gluth right next to the tower. Never tried... There's a shield around it, I think. I mean, we'll try it. Because I know you can build on it. You can literally build... Oh my god, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to get some voice out on this one. Is that Ulkirk or Ulrich? Ulrich. Alright. We're gonna have to start prepping the arena. So, I found out a thing from Immunity yesterday when I was lurking. But apparently the boss always spawns south of their spawner. So in this case, if you see where Yagluth is, he will always spawn down here. Like, this way. So he should probably spawn exactly here. Right? So if we put our spawner right there, well not a spawner, but if we put our crazy stuff there, oh my god, this is a beautiful one. We've got a fantastic setup here. So we'll have to build this up, I think. Right, let's go. Let's do this. You can't build on it per se, but you can build against it. But you can build, you can literally build the, what's it called? You can put platforms on the tower. Okay, I think we found an ideal location for Yagluth fight. Okay. Let's dig further down. And this way now. Always build in an L shape. If I dig a gigantic hole, the chances of him spawning inside it's good. Potentially, yes. So we've got to go this far in. Oh, this is good. This is really good. This is exactly what we want. They're just looking at me like, what the hell is he doing? Trust the technique. Trust. Right, so now we need... There we go, a bit wider. This could not be a more perfect Yagluth spawn. Compared to my no boat run, this is so perfect. Somehow the no boat run portal survived perfectly as well. Get out there, guys. I need to put these up in here. Ta-da! Cool. Excellent. So now we'll get to work. Right. Up. Missing requirement. Okay. It's not like there's no stone or anything around here. Right, let's get rid of these things. Got the rest back at base. And then we need to use a lot of stone. Hey, I'm hungry. What do skeletons eat? We're not going to do a gigantic hole. I do realise that this is literally directly south, so there's a fairly high chance that he spawns in this hole that we've made here, where our portal is. Which is why we're going to try and, like, tighten up this hole. Giggity. Let's head back and get tons of stone. Drop it all off. I'm gonna give him the old death by Askvin. Let's sleep the night. I don't like being a nighttime plains kind of guy. It's not really my thing. Right, so we'll go get some stone. Yagluth is found. Once we set up the Yagluth fight, we should be alright. I think 60 Askvin probably be enough, in all fairness. I don't know if we've got the Askvin numbers at the moment to do more than that. Let's go get some stone first. So yeah, there will have to be, if someone gets the Mistlands stuff, there will be some level of urgency for getting the Mistlands gear. So the Golder table will be a kind of priority for that person. Let's see. Right, let's go. Where's Yagluth? This one. Okay. Suggestions and questions are welcome as well for the community event, or stuff that you want to see. I think this is the spot here. We have the Askvin. We need to have trapdoors, man. We're going to do like these. Right, I should keep the worst offenders out. Up. There you go. If he spawns in here, then we just use Ashwood spikes and just fill the whole thing up with it. In which case, as a preventative measure, we should probably take, like, the walls down a smidge in terms of thickness. Yeah. Alright, just for preventative reasons, right? Like that. Right, so they'll be thin enough to poke holes through if need be. So if he spawns in there somehow... Yeah. Oh, crap. Okay. Did not expect that. I might have made a bit too much noise with that pickaxing. Alright, that's not good, is it? Does this effect persist through portals? Yeah, that one growth is a problem. We might have to put spikes at the top, just in case. Alright, alright. Let's not have a repeat of the fort incident yesterday. Right, how are we doing on the eggs in here? There's a few. Good, good. I don't know if they're still fed. Alright. Let's see. Yep, it persists. Excellent. What the? My character just did not sprint there. I had stamina to do it, but he just refused to sprint. I think we should probably have some skeletons here at all times. For now. Hola, could you do your thing? So yeah, are you guys gonna actually do what I tell you to do? Asa's dead. Asa. Yep. Back to you, Olaf. Sent. Right. Gunhild, go. Would be cool if you got caught in a hole with a bunch of locks or Aspin. Well, I'm planning on building a giant Aspin pit around here. Can you just do your job already? Right, that's it. That's just one growth. Hit him. Oh, come on. Can we get an archer, please? Ask and you shall receive. Pop. Right. Thank you. So I'm thinking this spot here should be where the Aspen are. Just a really, really big wall of them. Because if he spawns inside of the Aspen pit, they will just eat him instantly. Alright, so let's place some stones. Where's that? There must be a growth, like a tar pit around here, right? We need to find that. I'll do. Let's start with that. So he has to spawn on this side, right? So that means that he either spawns here, where I put my hole, or that he spawns there. So here, there, or here. I think due to the cardinal lines, he's probably going to spawn here. So go straight south. Yeah, he's going to be here, in theory. So we need this whole area here. Not there, here. Being hunted. Okay. Get him, boys. We need to find somewhere to stand. That's the requirement. Okay. That's kind of a problem. Literally the worst time to run out of stone. Bugger off. Stupid wolves. Oh, what? Come on. Messed up my jump. Oh, it's the workbench that's missing. And then down to here. Oh, there. Cool. And we're in here somewhere. Okay. Too far. Be nice if those wolves attacked, I don't know, the tire monsters nearby somewhere. I got plenty of stone for now. Hunt is over. Could someone tell them that the hunt is over? I guess we do this side then. We can chop that corner off in a minute. We just needed somewhere relatively safe to do this. guess if we had like an archer, yeah. No archers, just melee. Hang on. Let's be sensible about this. But not sensible. Right, Gloin. He's named after Gibbon's father. Shoot him. Gloin's taking a beating for us. Well, to be honest. To think this is going to be full of Askvin, this pit, later on. We'll have to cut off access up there, I think. So things can't just walk over, because I think that's going to be a problem. Right. Let's go. Let's finish off the exterior. Alright. I'm hoping that Yagluth doesn't last very long. That's just, he's one of those boss fights I don't particularly enjoy. I really like the Eikthir fight. I really like the Elder fight. And so much so that I fight him multiple times at once. The Queen I find interesting. I wouldn't call her enjoyable though, because she spends so much of the fight just kiting you and just like buggering off underground. I think as a fight, if she actually spent time fighting you, that would be much more fun. Alright, we need to remember that whilst we're not under attack, we need to have constantly skeletons summoned here. Okay. That should be a reasonable place to put 60 Askven, shouldn't it? Oh, boo! I really hope he doesn't spawn in my hole here. That would be bad. Let's go! Locks! I wanted to breed the locks for the Elder fight. That was important to me, because it's like going down memory lane of one of my favourite times killing him. You know, but I've never killed Yagluth with that Askvin before, so let's try it out, I guess. A lot of this is to see how viable Askvin actually are. So far, yes. So far I would absolutely rate Askvin. Even non-starred ones are pretty powerful. I can see why they kill Davy Boy all the time. I swear they hunt him down though. So, we need to make sure this point is too high for enemies to get up, right? So either side here, we need to make sure that's too tall for them to reach, right? Next, we need to trenchify this. Entrenching. There we go. Let's go, let's do this. Up. I think we'll need to get ourselves a stone cutter for this as well. Get some Growston, put a lid on this bad boy. I'm learning a lot through doing this particular challenge. Oh, stamina's terrible. Let's just drink a stamina pot for a sec. Yeah, we're doing 60 eggs for this. And if that fails, we still have the troll staff. It'd be tragic if 60 eggs failed, though. That would be upsetting. I just want to point out as well, whoever gets the Askvin eggs, yes, they need to make a beeline to the Ashlands to get the food for the Askvin if they want to have more Askvin being produced, right? Because they won't breed if they're hungry. So you don't get any more eggs until they've fed. So aside from having to do a mad dash to the Ashlands to get some food and get a portal up, but that they can do with other people, right? They're not. It's not one of those like, oh, they have to do it on their own. It's not a quest in that respect. They're not having to be punished for it. Okay. They have personal beef with it. Yeah. The are you on about the Locks? Yeah, Locks have definitely got personal beef with Elder. Although last time, well, the first time actually, not the last time. First time it was 1 Elder versus 5 Locks. So now the Elders are... They decided to have a rematch. The ever long rivalry between Locks and the Elder. But yeah, the Askvin. We're gonna enjoy doing the Askvin here. That came out wrong. We're gonna enjoy putting the Askvin here. There we go. Much better. Verbs, they matter. You heard it here first, guys. Verbs matter. Alright, well that's a nice little Askvin pit, isn't it? So... we need to get a stone cutter now. We've got enough stone to make a stone cutter, we just need the iron. Stone cutter and Growston, memory serves. We have some more Growston. Can we have a stack that's like literally laid here? I just have like the sound of Yagluth going, oh, voo, just living rent-free in my head right now. Oh dear. Oh dear, dearie me. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Alright, we need Growston. A wee bit of Growston, eh? Eh? Not eh. It's like Canadian. Le Canadien. Speaking of Canadians, where's Demo? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Aspin, like, friendly Aspin can kill each other as well, right? I'm not wrong in thinking that, am I? Alright, there we go. Because that slam attack damages all allies. It doesn't damage you, so maybe they don't. Smell of sulfur in the air. Okay. How are they going to deal with my Aspin? Apparently they're going to set them on fire. Shall we go and help him out? I think we should. Nice, he got bubbled. So the Aspin. Alright, let's go finish off the Yagluth portal stuff. Alright, our food is running low. No? No totem. No what? I didn't catch the context. Or I've forgotten. Remind me, please. Right, I think we'll have to move that workbench in a minute. If I can raise this, then there's no way for them to get in at all. Oh. They can't kill each other. Oh, well, the tamed ones. Good. Right, got a Goblin Night Raid. You're just breaking my stone. Bro, not cool, I placed that. Okay, well, let's go some spelling. Please be a bow one. Okay, seems a bit of a waste. They can't get in here though, if I've done everything right. Good. They don't understand stats. Oh. Find a way to get them to not fall in there. Screw it. We'll bring them in. improving. Please don't hit them into the hole. Okay, Asphins can't kill each other. Good, good. The tamed ones. Right. So it's literally just the spikes that got them last time in the place. Let's drop this off. Why have we got 7 black marble? It's a mystery. Right, so from here we didn't get the stuff needed. Need iron. It's down the back already. That's great. Alright, we go over here, I guess. And he died to full damage then. Let's go. Could you imagine if tamed Asphins could hurt you as well? So they actually get an upgrade when they get tamed, because they go from being able to hit everything to only be able to hit enemies. In terms of utility, that is an upgrade. Do we have some more wood? Carrying too much. Ah, no! There we go. Oh, I need the stone, don't I? Ugh. Right. We probably shouldn't have taken fewer bits of this. To pick up. Oh, whee! Right, that'll do. Oh, that's some chunky fall damage, that. If Yagluth spawns in here and all my boys are ready to go, he's dead. He's just dead. And I'm really looking forward to that outcome. If he doesn't spawn in here, I've got to get my boys out immediately. Oh, why does it do this? I'm not trying to get that. Just do the obvious thing. This game sometimes. Like, what the hell? Just do the obvious snapping point. What are you doing? Okay, so this actually does a pretty good job. That's in the wrong place. Lost stone. One of those days. Exactly the right amount, please. Okay. Heavy build. We're doing some concentration stuff today. Got a chimney though. To be honest, if we can't put like just a 1... Why doesn't it give us a unit of 1 to put vertically? Like seriously, what the hell? It was a lot of grass that we just got through. We're not in the ashlands, so we can use wood if need be. Yeah, where's this piece when you're wanting to build out of stone? Like, what the hell? Okay. Plenty of wood. We'll need to find a way to get out of this as well, won't we? Tends to help. Not really. Too steep. Too steep at that end. There we go. Right. Okay. So, sorry, I've been like concentrating really hard on getting this build working. Now we just need to put 100 100? Jesus. Escalating things a smidge here, aren't I? So that we need to keep in here. So that we can break everything and let them loose on the world when we bring... what's his face? When we bring the boss in. Okay. 100 might be a tad too much. I think we've got just about 100, so we'll use 60 for this one. And if things go wrong against Yagluth, the portal in theory should be safe, but at the very least we've got the troll staff. Right. It's gonna be fun unstacking these, isn't it? So Ogham, you excited to see another Askfin bomb in action? I know that you're quite a fan of this strat, so you've given me quite a few pointers yourself. I'm iterating upon it. Ground shaking. We can use this. Hey, troll. This is exactly what I want to see. Trolls doing troll things. That's it. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Yeah, that's one down. Very nice. Let's get back in range of the event. Let's achieve the event a smidge. There's another one. Very nice. There's another one over here. Good, good. If this is like the epicenter of their anger, right, then we're off to the races. That's a lot of AoE hits. Let's exit the ring again. Where are they going to spawn in from? There's one. Hey buddies. Shaking against. That was not 2 minutes. Shut the hell up. Should we do a bit of light trolling of our own? A light bit of trolling. Oops. We should turn one troll into a skeleton version. Always ready for ass explosions. Nice. Right. I love how like the skeletal troll is so much stronger than his like living troll counterpart. Screw it, who am I kidding? We're gonna have another one. Finish him off, guys. Finish him off. 2 trolls, that ought to be it. I actually kind of underestimated how powerful the first one would be. We need to get some locks involved now. Because we can't have these guys around when we're taming asks, you know, not taming asks, but putting asks down. I guess they've cleared it. Where'd they go? Yes, am I the next on that? So the first summon troll's basically Gary Goners. They are so much stronger than their living counterparts, aren't they? Lox, would you care for a battle? There's another town over there. We should just take over their towns. There's an... Oh! Easy fine wood on the coast over there. See it? There's a boat over there. Okay, troll number 1 is down. Troll number 2 is taking a beating. I really like the summon troll. Something really fun about that. It's just the chaos of just bringing something in that just clearly wants to murderize everything. We're going to keep these guys outside so that we can, you know, have a bit of freedom. They'll do their thing. That seems like it's potentially... Okay, no, that's a weak point in the structure. We need to get rid of that. We'll have to get that bit down. Yeah, that guy's called Ask. Let me ask you a question. take off the edge, the corner there. Yeah, that'll do it. Cool. That's good enough. Let's get dropping some eggs. Also, if my skeletons can get in, that means there's a way in. We need to eliminate that. Okay, so that's the first 10. Hatching a plan, guys. Hatching a plan. Okay. Holy crap, this is going to take a while, isn't it? Right, this is... so many. That's 40 Askfin eggs, right there. So that's what we took the fort with, right? Screw it, we're going big. We're going big. Go big or go home, as they say, right? Something tells me that whether this goes right or wrong, we're gonna get some really nice clips out of this. You guys reckon? And once you've put your eggs in the cauldron, it is now time to let them cook for about 50 minutes. Once that's done, leave the area because a watch pot never boils, so you will want to be out of there. Also, if it's raining, we need to chimney this, don't we? Ta-da! Alright, excellent. Random child just outside. It's just making crying noises. How dare it. Right, well that's 60 eggs. So next time we come back here, it's gonna be a big one. It's gonna be big. Could you imagine if Yagluth kills all of them in a single meteor? I will be just like, oh, what the hell is that? It's also probably gonna explode my computer, so there's that. But, alright, Yagluth fight is set up. So those walls are just going to go everywhere, right? Okay, next we need to go find the Queen. Whilst this happens, we've got an hour or so before the Aspin are cooked. So, yeah. So ridiculous. Oh my god. We're hatching a plan though. Smouldering tomb. Yeah, we're gonna need, like, I don't know if we're gonna find a mine in that area there. That's gonna have the Queen location. So I think we just get back in the boat. And just sort of look for Mistlands, I guess. How are we doing on food? We're not doing on food. That's how it's going. Cool. So next, we need to make sure that we've got lots of Askfin that are plenty fed. Let's see, so... Food. We've got some Seeker Aspect we could use. But we're going to need a third food. What's going to be our third food for this? That one's pretty cheap. Do we have any more? I think we ran out of turnips, didn't we? Right, where did I put that stupid cultivator? Well, I guess we've got some coal downstairs. Hey! Was it the rain that got them? Right, I think we need to get another batch of things cultivated. Let's see. More Eikthir, that's done. Bone mass scrap, that's done. The Find Queen. Should we update these? What we're going to put in here then? Defeat Yag. Do I have to change the font every time? Are you kidding me? Cool. We've updated the task board. We'll have a task board in the community server as well. I actually think that they allow us to get stuff done. Eikthir required. Okay. We're over the limit for the amount of Askfin in an area before they can't reproduce anymore. Push them off the wall. Can. Let's let these guys out. That's it. blow off some steam, you know. Don't put me down here. Well, this is a brutal combination. Oh, there's a troll again. Okay. So, when we do Yagluth, we use the Staff of Protection directly above all the Askvin, I think. I think we've got the strats down here. Yeah, okay, let's go to bubble. Alright, so. Next. Wait, is there 3 of them here? There are 3 of them there. There's just a tree. There's trees are everywhere in my base now. Okay, so these guys, we'll have to give them some food so they can start breeding again. The optimal number I think is 4. There we go. Let's go get some more food for the Askvin, because we need to get them breeding like crazy. Because we don't have a huge amount more of these Askvin bombs that we're going to be making. Oops, did I just break the floor? I think I broke the floor. There we go. I love the fact that you can see them from far away as well. Alright, that's it, that's it. We're gonna leave this slot here for now. Just drop off our wood and stuff. Where we go? Back to the Ashlands, I guess. Do we wait until it's daytime? The Ashlands? We got 2 eggs from here, that's not enough. We need these guys to be breeding like crazy. We need to be getting 15 eggs per harvest, is kind of what we're looking for. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right, 9, 11. Oh, what? Yeah. They've run out of food. Somehow, despite giving them like shitloads of food, they've run out. Okay. Let's go. I love the fact that these just ignore the spawning limit, right? So with wolves you get to, as long as you know what you're doing with like the breeding stuff, you can just make shitloads of wolves very, very quickly. But for wolves, they you can't just bring them somewhere easily, right? I mean, if you have the Drakkar, that makes things a little bit easier, but it's not all of that. So food. We are low on food. Let's rest the night so we don't have to deal with all the bullshit in the ashlands during the night. Granted, we could find a 2-star Askvin, yes, that's all possible. But we'll need some sort of thing. Because we're going back to Pickle. We're going to pick up everything at Pickle as well. Also, what I remember, elders. Let's go and feed our locks. Not leave them famished forever, right? I really want to get my locks over to this island. The ones over here. Oh. Why are they damaged? Have they not been eating their food? There's still all of the missing keys as well on the floor. Dapper Chap's back to 100%. Come on, Alley Cat, eat your food. Yes, let's go. Right, so they're all fed. Oh, there's a Locks down there as well. Oops. I think we need to get a Locks saddle if we want to save that one. Yeah, so we used up almost all of our eggs for that one. Let's go harvest again. I think our best bet actually is we go to the Ashlands now, pick up the stuff that we need. Pick up a bunch of like fiddleheads or something like that. Let's go to Pickle. Food's doing fine. Thanks. Okay, that does a lot of damage to Eric. Let's go pick our fiddleheads. I think they're all gone now. I've got some. No, that's gone. That's gone. That's gone. We might have to go further afield to get our stuff. Of course, we now have like just the worst stuff on us. Might not hurt to actually have one stack though. And also pick them off. Just coal, ashwood, the things that we ditched last time. So we might have to use ash vines at this rate. The grapes, vineberry. And technically, grapes are berries, so there is that. I hate how they get stuck at the wall as well. It's so stuck up the wall. We need to get through this building as well. Get him. Come on, shoot me. Nice. It's a Valkyrie up there. Right, whilst he's distracting them, I've got to do this. Let's get in there. Get all the vineberries we can. Because vineberries are so plentiful in this world, potentially, that we can, if we can harvest them like this, we don't have to get the other ingredients. We don't need the fiddleheads, which are usually in slightly sketchy areas, right? Back up to the floor. This place is a gold mine. So many vine bricks. We don't need that much grass, though. What is that metal? Silver? Well, we'll pick up some silver, why not? Oh, come on. Get him. Get him again. Nice. Hell yeah. How about that? That's alright, isn't it? Don't have any seeds. We're gonna have to try and find the way to grow these things back in the base, like in industrial quantities. Okay, let's see. Get rid of the stone, get rid of the wood. Just need more stacks of vine braes or something. It's a 1-star. That's it. So they can deal with 1-stars if you play in some teamwork, basically. So puffs, puffs, puffs. Get rid of this shit. It's puffs. Can't seem to find any fiddleheads. That's just 2 Valkyries there, eh? I think we head back. To actually protect these 2, seeing as we've got 2 of them out. May as well. Cutting this would make too much noise. It would be very good to have some extra stuff. Screw it, let's do it. If we're going to do it though, we're going to have maximum protection. Maximum protection. There we go. Just like that, we get some more wood. See, this, I think this is how we do it, right? We just go out in small trips, get just unethical amounts of stuff, and come back and just feed the massive herd of Aspen we've got. Oh yes, they're growing back. I actually kind of like the fiddleheads more. Did I say you wanted to pick up the Growston? I sure as hell didn't want to pick up the Growston. A stack of 50, let's get rid of this. We're here for the food. Everything else is secondary. You can get iron in other places. Get rid of the wood. Now this is a good food trip. Hell yeah. Okay, we've got lots and lots of food here. We are so set for a while. Which is good, because we're gonna need to replenish our stock for the Queen. Because for the Queen I'm not taking chances. Spent so much time picking food there, we've actually run out of our buffs. There we go. What else do we have? Probably bring the stuff back, shall we? Let's go check. How are we doing with the buffaloes? I think there's too many of them here to reproduce. I think we've actually got too many aspen in here. Let me see, 5. No, there's 8. They should be able to breed, right? Two, 4, 7. No, there's definitely too many. I'll have to find a way for them to escape. Some of them to escape. Ride one into here, put it. Basically, we need to get 2 of them safe, and then the rest will just open up to the world. I think that's the way to do it. A lot of aspen. Right. Repair all this stuff. Yeah, I'll have to make smoke bombs at some point as well. You need like smoke puffs for that one, don't you? Because that way you can actually get rid of bad fires. Okay. These ones downstairs are our best breeding lot. I think we need to have like 9 of them to get the absolute optimum. Yeah, I think there's a couple that have neglected their duties and have gone astray. Australia. So I think we've only got 5 in here. Okay, 50 vine breeze. How about it? Let's go. Right, you. You know what I'm going to do with this 1 silver? Oh, never mind. It's funny. I've got all of my silver from the mountain, from the ashlands. It wouldn't be funny if I got it from the mountains, would it? Right, I've got 31 eggs in there. We need more. Way more. There's a bird on my ballista. Right, How is this lot doing? We need to let some of these guys out, I think, again. He says, pushing them back in. Okay, so... eggs. So many eggs. There's too many aspen in here, though. We need to let some of the pressure out. There's way more than 10 in. They're breeding, though. So I don't think that the wiki's right. It says that you can't have more than 10 of them. I think it's lying. Yeah, because I'm seeing little hearts and stuff. So those are the loves you hearts. Yeah, they're just laying eggs like crazy. Okay, we'll just leave stacks and stacks of stuff in here then. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We just do this. Let's go. Let's absolutely just go ham on it. So this is going to be our main breeding population, I think. Judging by the fact that they're just pumping out eggs. 10 more eggs. Right, what's this one like? It's hungry. Okay. Here, buddy, have some food. Trying to get back in. Well, you shouldn't have left in the first place. Okay, it looks like one of my boys died here. Another sacrifice. Lots of sacrifices have been happening around here. 26 coal. Hello. This is the beauty of max raids. On that note, guys, I'm kind of thinking we're doing max raids on the community server. Simply because it's hilarious. And it means we're going to have to work as a team as well. We're really going to need to work as a team. Because some of those raids later on, especially when it comes to, you think you'd expected that. Okay. Okay, smart. Fair enough, though. They're like, oh, he always plays with max raids. We're probably going to be doing max raids. Okay, let's do it. Ogham giving me absolute sass over here. Fair, though, fair. Why is this not growing anymore? Do you have to replant them? What's up? Vineberries suck, man. I've got 3 black cores. Okay. Where did all this Seeker meat come from? Holy crap. Right, let's drop a Grouston stack over here. Let's go back over here, let's load up the machine. Yeah, maximum raids. We're going to increase the loot drops as well, so we're going to have to get good at managing the stuff. I'm not sure if triple loot's necessarily the way to go, but double loot at the very least, right? Something's up the look of this. It's weird. Maybe I should try and ride some of these Aspen out of here, you know, to free up my my real estate. 20 out of 50. What the hell? Right. Got some bees. They're multiplying. Probably not a bad idea to have more flour as well. Yeah, I did forget that we have 40 eggs over here, so we'll bring those eggs back over to the other chest. So these two are close enough that they'll breed, right? Oh, okay, one of them's gone. Okay, so these guys are all pretty much left. So we can just drop a stack of... oh no. Just drop more stacks, eh? Okay. And we're good. Yeah, we've got more of this stuff to cook, haven't we? And then after this, we need to go and find the Queen. No, Totem. Make it player-based raids, so if someone joins late, they don't get bombarded with higher-level raids. Absolutely agree with that. That's typically when I'm doing multiplayer server stuff. Anyway, it's that player-based raids, because otherwise, you can have someone in a little basic shit shack. They've just arrived, and then all of a sudden they're being attacked by like Jarl or something stupid like that, and you're like, nah, this ain't right. Then again, if they're getting attacked by Jarl, they're in the wrong biome. Although, you know, you could be in the Mistlands, or in one of the later biomes, and, you know, I think you can you get, what's up, Jarl in the plains? The hell was that? I stirred the cauldron. Oh, well that's not very nice, is it? They're gonna destroy my base, aren't they? Yeah, thanks for that. I needed the cauldron. Not the cauldron. I needed... Okay, this just escalated. Can you not destroy all my stuff? Thank you. Oh my god, this is just shit show. Literally the bats are making my Aspen destroy everything. And I don't have any Eikthir, so I can't actually keep my Aspen alive. There's nothing I can do right now. I can't leave. Stop destroying everything! What the fuck, man? Alright, well this got really bad. Just gonna wait it out. I can't do anything. I can't pick up my portal supplies. I can't defend myself because I don't have any food. Vine breeze. Screw it, we'll eat some of those. Right, Aspen, you're the anointed one, you have to kill them all. Before my other Aspen decide to destroy everything. Oh, I can't believe that. I cannot believe that, man. When I don't want them to attack, and it's like, oh my god. The Aspen just destroyed my whole base. Crap. You guys finished destroying everything in here? You know what? It needed a redesign, clearly. But now there's not even a workbench. You destroyed all my workbenches. Every last one of them. Pro gamer move for the bats there. Oh yeah, now they're all happy and healing. Hey, great. My base is unusable now. Alright. Oh man, this is why they need to be in cages. Oh, the state of this place, man. Just, what the hell? Okay, stone. We don't want stone. We want wood. Oh my god. You know it's devastating, but seeing those asks kick off was too funny. Oh, Artanes can be such a pain in the ass. Well, the thing is, you don't get this with wolves, because wolves aren't going to destroy the whole thing. Locks will, but that's why you usually don't have locks in your base. But because Askvin are smaller, you know, you kind of forget about this stuff. Alright, alright. Moda's vengeance is sending bats my way. Stop pushing me! The second they escaped into this area, it was just awful. Apparently I've still got a workbench somewhere. I don't remember having a workbench anymore, seeing as they destroyed it in here. Right, let's fix everything up. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe they've done this, man. Stupid, stupid ass bit. I mean, they're doing what they're supposed to, which is protect me, but they didn't kind of account for the base. Like, I've lost all of this stuff over here. I need a space where there's no Askvin, really, don't I? These need to not be in here specifically. Have these survived? One survived there. They're both alive. Okay, cool. Well, seeing as they're now just going to be a breeding pair, we're going to just pen them in. At least they didn't break my black metal chests, so that would have been awful. Because if you break the black metal chests, then everything spews out of them, and then good luck ever getting back to, I don't know, the ability to figure out where anything is. Go. Has that one still got the bubble around it? How? The bubble's got like a duration. How are there 3 in here now? Get off. Get off. That's it, go down there. Wow. Missing the required crafting station. Could it be? I guess they got rid of my bench as well. That's what I want. I want my workbench is up here, right? Next. Stone. Where's my iron? We got the iron. That one that's fallen out. Like, I'm not healing any of these guys. Screw them. Wood's gone. Okay, brilliant. Somehow this didn't get ruined. Go. Something somewhere was made of fine wood apparently, and I don't know what it was. Do we have some stone somewhere perhaps? You're carrying too much. Great. can we get rid of? That'll do it. So I want all my workbenches up here, nice and safe. Well, safe-ish, right? There we go. Right, and next we fill that up. Okay. How's this black metal chest doing? Took a beating. Didn't intend for this black metal chest to be kind of like the be-all and end-all of the chests, but hey. Did a number on this shit, didn't they? Alright. I didn't pay attention to what time it was when we set up the stuff with the Eikthir. What did we need? Blast furnace, right? That's where the fine wood was from. Right, that makes more sense. But why do we need all this fine wood? Where did it come from? Is it really 10 iron per thing? That's ridiculous. What do you mean missing a requirement? God damn it. Alright, so. Turning cores and stone. What can we ditch? We'll ditch the iron for now, because that's the thing weighing me down. We need stone. Caring too much. Yeah, cool story. Next. This. Okay. Bruh. Well, that's a bit better, isn't it? It's a bit less awkward now to get all the stuff into the forges. Load them up. Holy crap. This was so unnecessary, having to deal with all this crap. We need to find a way to get these Aspen out of here. What did I just put away? We just wanted to pick up our... what's it called, didn't we? Yeah, come here, pick up the stuff, get going. Instead we've had to like reorganize the whole base as a result. I should never have let them out here. There needs to be like a big ass wall stopping them. Okay. I've got a full stack of ashwood there. Find two star ass. Yeah, more like fix the bloody base, noob. Right. First things first. Heavy build. Let's fix this this thing up. Come on. Also, sudden realisation that I need to get some food out of the defrost. Right guys, one sec, let's pause the game so we don't get another one of those invasions. Be right back. Hello people, I have returned to you. And with said return, we are going to go and find the Queen now. I'm not going to worry about any of this stuff. Screw that noise. Don't know where to put stuff. I was actually looking forward to feeding them and stuff, but you know, given what they've just done, screw these guys. Oh my god! One bat raid and like the whole base is just nuked. Just like, yep. Okay. Maybe seeds and eggs should not be in the same place. Right. We're gonna have to have like a special chest just for this stuff, I think. What could we do? That's Eikthir regen, we could do with that. Okay. We need another chest. Wood! We just have like any old wood somewhere. Screw it, it's coming with me. Right, put another chest in. It is a complete mess. I am fully going to admit that. The thing with this playthrough so far is that my thoughts have not been ordered, and there was a whole week break, so I kind of forgot what I was doing for the most part. Alright. They need to be laying way more eggs on this. They are way behind on schedule. And we need to make some more food. That's why we didn't use the smoke puffs, because I think we can use the smoke puffs for something magical. Oh, 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 it's magic! Whoa! And the other reason is we needed to fix the windmill, which is broken, of course. Alright, what can we make? Smoke poofs. Smoky poof. Sparkling shroom shake. Yeah, let's do that. And what's the last ingredient? It's this, isn't it? We're getting through our mushrooms as well. Marinated greens. Pretty good, aren't they? Marinated greens are kind of the way to go, but how expensive are they? Okay. Right, we need more smoke puffs, is what I'm getting out of this. We might need some more mage caps as well. So to make some uncooked stuffed mushrooms, yeah, we actually went there because we needed to get our cultivator, right? So we go there, we don't get our cultivator, we don't fix the the bloody thing that we need to fix, and we end up with a bat invasion. It's just like everything that could have gone wrong there, sort of did. Could have gone worse. It definitely could have been worse. So, we'll grab an artisan's table. I'm going to do a quick bunch of harvesting and stuff. Put that down. I'm going to do with all this seeker meat, I don't know. Okay, note to self, I am currently dying. And also note to self, we need the artisan's table to make this stupid thing. Okay. One thing at a time. Also, the Asker nearly finished off this building. Okay, yeah, there's just ouch. Good axe. Did you do second fortress takeover yesterday? No, I did not. So yesterday I did bone mass. Got a bunch of stuff ready for stuff. Today we found Yagluth. So Yagluth is down here. He's prepped. We're just waiting for the Askvin to hatch, and then he's going to meet his end. How are you today, Good Axe? You good? Brain. Please work, brain. Food. I'm literally at the food chest. I'm like, what am I doing? And got this. That should see us through for a little bit. Let's see about that. Drop that on the floor. And just anything that does Eikthir would be amazing. We'll take this. Screw it. It's the best in the game, but still. Smoke puffs. That away. Okay. Let's see. Meat. Now we need to go get some dragon tears real quick. Why is this not tagged? That's bone mass, that's why. I'll do. Yeah, bone mass doesn't exist for Portal anymore. Okay, so elders can be changed back to Yagluth. Go. We'll have to make a queen portal as well. Probably change Hilda back to queen or something. Let's see. Okay. Rightio then. What did we want? Pick that up. Throw in the chest. Boom. Just double. We need at least one stack of wood. There it is. Wait, is that all the dragon tears I've got left? Okay, worrying. I don't want to kill Moda again. We're going to be a bit more precious about what we're doing with our dragon tears because of this. This whole bullshit that's happened over here. Basically, some asshole decided to break my windmill. Don't know which asshole did that, but I'm not terribly happy. I'm not impressed. I should have been making flour this entire time. But no. Doing good, just getting things organised at work. Yeah, sadly it is part of the requirements for a workplace, isn't it? Hang on, that's the wrong way around, isn't it? Okay, wee. Right, let's get all this. Usually I like to do this with a stag breaker. But we can't use stag breakers in this character. God, I love me a stag breaker. So good. So good. Why can't I just press one button once and fill the whole thing? Why do I have to sit here for like 15 seconds? Come on, man! Come on, man! Right, ding, 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 ding. You know the drill. I'm farming. It's not much, but it's honest work. Oh, I need to do sound alerts on Twitch. I made some the other day. No one's actually tried them out, so I can't test if they're working or not. On account of not having channel points for my own channel and all that. Oh, there we go. What about the scythe? Yeah, I've never used it. I'll have to at some point. Come on. Do. There we go. Right, let's cut this off now. Oh, come on. Stupid game. Yeah, I should have moved the artisan stable before I started hacking away. That's on me. I really hope that the windmill doesn't get destroyed this time around. I don't usually have them in the plains. I usually have the windmill back at home. Bring all my stuff back. Do it that way. Right. That's looking a bit neater, isn't it? Got our dragon tears back. We don't know when we'll need that stuff. Right, so that's all planted. Now we need to get on with the mass planting of other stuff. Okay, we've got a lot of barley. We'll probably be making barley wine. Those are up. Just anything that we have in excess, just throw it down there. Okay. Right, what do we have? How are these eggs coming along? Deer-eyed wyvern. Did they break? Wait, what? What? Is this stuff from the barrel? Did they break the barrel without me realizing? I think they broke the barrel. They did. They broke the barrel. Amazing. Okay, windmills are more efficient in the plains with being windiest biome. I did not know that. Thank you, Bit. I'm learning things. The plains. Every time I step through a portal, my brain's like, what am I doing? Harvesting. Cultivating. I saw we had more of these seeds lying around. We just pick all these seeds and plant them all up. Screw it. We've got so much of this. Alright, let's go. Neeps. Gonna need so many neeps. You have your uses sometimes. Nah! You have your uses all the time. You just don't know them. Like, just hidden OP. There we go. Up. I think we're alright on onions. But neeps, we need more of them. We need so many parsnips, because we can't actually craft any good food any time. Alright, so... it's like, is that enough turnips? It's like, no. We're going to plant industrial quantities of turnips, it's fine. Industrial turnips. We're going to become a turnip farm. We're like, no, I can't grow, it's dark here. It's like, yeah, shut up. You're a turnip, you'll grow. See them already saying that, no, I don't want to grow here. Stupid turnips, moaning about everything all the time. Right. That'll do for turnips. Still got like 100 turnip seeds left. I think we just don't need to get turnip seeds ever again now. I think we're fine. Okay, sleep the night, go back to Yagluth, set off, with a portal no less. Could probably have a portal with us. Beep 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 beep. Where is Yagluth? Where is my food? We're good on. We're actually good on food, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's go back to Yagluth. You want my help? A portal. I can hear them. I can hear. There's 60. There's 60 Askvin I've got in there. They're not ready yet, but I can hear them. Right, we need portal supplies. Spiritual. Right, vengeance. Get me some portals. Right. And wood. Missing 2 fine wood. Screw it, we'll chop down a tree at the at Yagluth. It's not like it's not the plains or anything, you know. So that portal's free, good. Yagluth. I do kind of want to make a bridge as well that goes from my base to the spawning grounds. Rightio. Do 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 do. There's a lot of acid on here in the background. We're gonna have so much fun when we actually fight Yagluth. It's gonna be either amazing or terrible. Oh shit. Speaking of amazing or terrible. Stupid loud farm traffic. Bruh. One sec. Insanely loud outside. Problem is, if I don't have the window open, then I die of heat stroke. Bit of a conundrum, isn't it? Right. That growth over there is a little bit concerned with things that don't concern him. They are coming from somewhere. We need to do something about that. Oi, growth. We are over here. Well, this is very helpful, isn't it? Let's get the growth done. It's going to be like breaking the dam to let them all flood out onto Yag again. Yeah, it's going to be something like that. We're going to have a lot of fun with it. Also, Yagluth is like really close to this sealed tower. Kind of wondering if it's possible to break through those towers using a battering ram, because battering rams. Okay, I forgot that troll is still out there doing his thing. Portal supplies, nice. Let's go. Oh, instead of chopping a tree down, I could have gone and broken that bit of boat that's over there on the coast. Oh, that's just fun, isn't it? Wearing a poncho again. Sorry, skeletons. Should have been faster. We're gonna go where the wind blows and hope that there's Misslins there. Apparently the wind blows behind us. We literally went there and the wind changed immediately. Are you kidding? I know I could motor it, but I don't know where the queen is, so we're just gonna sort of explore for a bit. Come on. You move in a direction that's actually agreeable before the goblins see that I'm heading towards their now broken town. The wind is quite strong right now. It's not really allowing me to do anything. And now the skeletons are going to be close enough to mess with me. Part of me thinks maybe I should go on motor. You know what? It's not too late. We'll get Moda. Because I kind of want to go the other direction. Let's go! Barrier rail there, stopping the wolves spewing out. Wolves are going to reach critical mass. No, I'm kidding. They can't do that. They're not Askvin. This game, everything seems to take quite a long time, doesn't it? Right, so, it's the last 3 left. We've not really been using Bone Mass all that much, as well. I think when we get Queen Power might actually be best in the slot for a while. I mean, the immunity to poison's kind of like, who cares? You know, when am I going to get poisoned in the action? It's like Valkyries. I just stay the hell away from those things. Do they do fire and poison? It's a bit of a strange one. It's that one, isn't it? Right. You don't want to be going back that side of the world. Maybe. I don't have a huge amount of confidence that she's going to be this way. She's usually on the edge, so... Oh, bro. Leave my shit alone. Alright, you deal with this guy. Let's go. Either. You just do the thing. Oh my god, this boat is so retarded. We're being hunted. Okay, we really need to get out of here now. Go, go, go! We need to get out of here. The wind is just constantly against us. Run. Just run, 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 just go. Oh my god. Playing without your quality of life mods. Yes, everything takes ages. Screw that noise. Right, the wind is just constantly just messing with me. It's like, you're not allowed to leave this island. It's like, yes I am. Just let me go. One of those times of Moda just came in really, really clutch. Like, don't get me wrong, I could have taken the wolves. It's not the issue. The wolves would have... It would just slowed everything down, you know. Then I'd have had to eat my night's food. And just... I can't be bothered with it. And also, we kind of need to make sure the boat doesn't get too destroyed. The seal towers are really good places, but the friendly puppies. Oh no, not the friendly puppies. Too friendly. They've not been well tamed though. So they bite, those ones. Bitey puppies. That was weird. My boat just slowed down. I have Moda. How the hell did my boat slow down? Let's go find a queen. Lots of planes around this area, isn't there? I'm on a plane. I can't complain. Yes. They just wanted to nibble on me. just a little nibble, you say? Oh dear. Let's go! Let's find us some nice Michelins, shall we? I'm thinking how I'm going to kill Fader. I know that the Ashwood spikes work formidably on him. I've heard that on the grapevine. They call it an aggressive licking. Yikes. Too aggressive for my liking. This character's all about not being offensive. Does look like a boat. No, it's a tree. It's just a tree. Got a minute and a half left before the game just kicks me in the teeth and goes like, "Yeah, you're not allowed to go this way." Bridge and tower, so it could even be around here, to be honest. But it's usually on the edge of the world. Like, it's usually on the four corners. So with that knowledge in mind, we'll let's see if we can thread the needle here. I hope that it's not like landlocked again. After all, we've got a minute of this left. You'd find it offensive if you licked me. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna go from no totem to no comment in a sec. Caught me off guard with that one, I'll tell you that much. Oh dear. Cracking me up over here. Can you not say crack? Oh, that was Ogden that said it. Sorry, my bad. I've just misread you guys. Sean! I just find it offensive, you should. It's funny now that it's funny that Ogham said it, to be honest. Look at the size of these mountains. Oh, that's Michelins. Probably not the Queen, but it's Michelins. Let's go. Might not be at Fairburn. And you see that the second it runs out. Boom. Just denied. Oh, so that's all Michelins on the edge there, is it? Is this just giant Michelins territory? The game's like, no, you want to go that way. And I'm like, no, actually, I really want to go this way. Like, just the way I'm going. Poof. I have to get to know you first. Dear Lord. Dear Lord! At least we're not being hunted anymore, guys. We can't go anywhere because the wind is just like against us the whole time. But you know, this is something. So big mountains, lots of Michelins. This has potential for Queen. I'm really looking forward to the Queen. Okay, there's goblins at the Michelin's edge then. Goberinos. You see me. They know too much. A whole lot of nibbling and licking going on. How much do summon trolls just rampage on someone left by themselves? Well, if they've got nothing to destroy, they just sort of sit there like a normal troll would. They're actually pretty chill. Yeah. It's just kind of a shame you can't summon them in the queen fight. Alright. Let's see if we can find the queen by just going along the coast like this. And if we can't, we'll just do some Mistlands dungeons, it's fine. And then they beat your ass if you get too close. Catching Aspen in the Queen's Arena? Yes. But I've got to be very, very quiet when I do it. You haven't done much of any magic? A magic player and you were thinking would be fun to just randomly start summoning on an island as passing by. Yeah, it's a good laugh. It's a good laugh. Looks like this Mistland's going to be a problem. I usually find the queen before I kill the Eikthir anyway, so... Oh my god. The game is just like, go out of the way, and it's like, no, this is the island I want to get to. We've got a port there. Maybe we drop our ship at the port, and then just slog it on foot. If we get hit by a Gyal, we'll just log out. It's fine. And the soldier. Maybe we don't do it here. Soldiers take us quite a while to deal with. We've just lost all our momentum, haven't we? Let's get some momentum back before that dwarf gets murderized. That's way too soon, didn't I? Okay. This is like a really bad timeline here. Screw it, we'll just reverse it out. It's fine, it's fine. Just reverse. We're fine. As long as we get the hell away from that thing, it doesn't actually matter. Because at least in reverse we can move. You'd have liked it if the troll were actually friendly. It's part of the fun of it. Be like Oprah and be like, you get a troll, you get a troll! And then for fun just drop one on Leviathan. That'd be fun. Right, let's go full blast forwards, because this is dangerous, this area. So apparently there's only 4 queens in the whole world. We still need to find a dungeon anyway, because a dungeon will have what we need. There we go. Because we need one more thing for a seal breaker. It's literally a single one. If we get low on food, we'll just put a portal and get the hell out. Okay, let's keep going. The wind legit hates me. It is consistently in the opposite direction right now. Ever since murder stopped, we've been paddling. Ever since murder stopped, it's just brutal. It's night time in the Mistlands as well, so it's one of those, like, not best times to be, well, either sailing or walking around them. And now I can't see anything, even more so than usual. What the hell? Bruh. Just when you think it's not bad enough. Wenham, how's it? How's it going? How you doing, Wenham? You good? There's a tree to our right there. We've got to be careful. Oh shit! Ah, bastard game. Can't see anything. Okay, maybe we'll just leave the ship here. There's a port anyway, so. Right, just do that. Boing, boing, boing. They're attacking something. The wind is the best thing ever, said no Valheim player. Pretty much. We need to find somewhere we can get rested bonus. Cool. Alright. We're slogging it on foot now. Light over there, let's go to it. Just in case. You never know. You do genuinely never know in this game. Oh, god damn it. Just go here. Hopefully the local Turgo can deal with this. If not, we'll just... I think we make a move now. Note it down and move on. This bubble's really cool because it stops status effects like poison and fire. As far as I'm aware. Definitely stop my walls getting poisoned. Hello. Loaded, Seeker. Right, and... Right, you can, down with that. This is why I need to go back and get Eikthir, isn't it? Why is real life so loud out there? What the... Right, we need to keep going along this Mistlands. Imagine being able to see anything. Yeah, like you said, you should be ready for Sunday. Excellent. So yeah, good when you were home, but the work was bad today. And you've been here since the start. So you've been lurking today. Up. Where's the mushroom? We're running a little bit low on those. Down and back. Part of me's like we need to explore down there, really. So the queen isn't always on the coast itself, but she has to be near water because of how her proc gen works. So she won't necessarily be literally out somewhere where you can sail to, but she might be right next to it. Stamina. Your worst enemy. Let's go. Sick of the stamina. Of course you were lurking. The lurker trophy won't win by itself. You're going for that lurker. They're going to have to make a creature called a lurker in this game, aren't they? There's lurkers in Skyrim. They're quite powerful as well. Right, comfort 3, let's go. So that's where the dwarves were. I think the dwarves probably lost that battle. I need to go that way. It feels so wrong to go that way. This is the way we've got to go. You know what I could have done? I probably could have picked up some of those fancy potions. Jumpies. Jumpy, jumpy. I think in a minute we portal back, get some supplies and go from there. Yeah, the reason we didn't go where that soldier was, as idyllic as it looked, was because the soldier was there and we don't want the boat getting destroyed and they take a while to kill. Need to get high ground, really. Lo and behold, high ground. So. Let's get some potions. Have any of the lingering stamina potions? I do not. I've got some lingering Eikthir. I don't like the lingering stamina potions. I think in most cases they're kind of terrible. It's like they increase your regen, but the problem is you can't regen while you're using it. So they're useless most of the time, because I'm constantly sprinting. They've actually got me killed a few times because I wasn't able to use a normal stamina potion because they conflict. I don't think they should conflict, I think that's kind of bad. And pick a couple of these as well. Don't we have it? Yeah, we need more of these potions. The jumpy ones specifically. It just turned daytime, didn't it? Onwards! Ow. Yeah, I should have gone back to get Eikthir as well. There, shoulda, coulda, woulda, right. That's the port that we saw earlier. well, that's going to be an interesting arrival, isn't it? Let's see. Okay, over here. You agree about the lingering potions. Useless and they shouldn't conflict. To me, they're different types of potion. Yeah, they're literally different types of potion because they have different effects. And it's like, nah, gonna lump them together. It's like, okay, but why? You should be able to drink a normal potion to heal yourself or to get your stamina back, even if you got the lingering versions. Same goes with Eikthir. It doesn't make any sense. It actually makes the lingering potions kind of shit most of the time. You're getting nervous about the item you get because the tamer, then I don't know what to do because I'm not skilled enough for it. Well, if you get the tamer, I'll just send you on a quest and you can re-roll to get a different item. But bear in mind the quest will not be easy. There's going to be 3 obvious quests, which are find the NPCs. Then after that, the quest will get sketchier. Well, and what sort of item would you like to get? What's your ideal one? What is in here? There's nothing in here. This is an aborted port. It's a lot of... that's potentially some stuff in there. Alright, so... War crimes? War crimes. Right, let's get this chap over here. That's it, come here. What if the other item will also be tamer? I don't know on that one. Because there's a 1 in 5 chance of that happening. Right. Okay. Let's move here. Moving back to here. Yeah, that soldier... Yeah, okay. That soldier's not going to do the job. You're going to take on the role of bodyguard. I mean, bodyguard is a perfectly valid role. So those who get melee stuff probably ought to be doing some amount of protecting the other players anyway. Part of me is still tempted to throw a Staff of Protection in the mix, but I think any tamer will have access to the Staff of Protection, so... like, statistically, someone will get the tamer role, right? There's just... that is gonna happen. But who's it gonna be? Yeah, what would your preferred item be? Bodyguard. Bodyguard, is that someone's Romanian name or something? Right, let's see. Right, there we go. Lovely biome, one you can see. I repeat this every single time I come here. Goodbye then. Okay, there was a dwarf there. Okay, this is not the worst Mistlands biome currently. We're not even that far from the Ashlands. Okay, okay. Let's see what we got. What we got is no stamina. You won't mind any trinket or armor or weapon. So we don't currently have any armors in the roster, but there's 5 slots left. So 1 slot has to go to a ranged weapon, which means 4 slots left. I think 1 weapon ought to be a mace, because if anyone... I don't know, doing mace only would be hilarious again for me, but like, I've done it before. I don't mind doing other stuff. The fact that there is a sword in the roster is one of those things. I don't typically use swords. I've used 2-handed swords in the no boat run. I killed Fader with the Slayer swords, and it was Slayer. It was almost exclusively Slayer in that fight. It was Slayer and Eikthir, because bows are useless against him. Oh. Really ought to be using a feather cape here, shouldn't I? Autumn tie. Ort. Where have I gone? Up. Okay. Our boat is really far away. Ooh, shiny. It's a patch of mist into that mist. It's just lands. Yeah, mace is good. Maces are really good. Maces are kind of legit, actually, as weapons. I think they're one of the better weapons in the game. I know people rave on about the Berserker axes, but Berserker axes can't really block, so... I don't rate the Berserker axes. I don't really rate the dual axes generally. I think they look cool, but I think they're clunky to use, and they're actually slower than people make out. For, you know, as an axe. What, am I full? Okay, I am full. Something can see me. So this is sort of mountainous up here. What's that up there? Is that a rock? Is that a mountain rock, or is that a building? I think it might be a building. That's a rock. The old question of the ages. Rock or building? What's frustrating about the mist is it's not like the mist. It's each thing is one blob of mist. So there's a reason why they're so taxing on any PC, is because the mists themselves are like really complex particles, but there's lots and lots of instances of them. So, oh shit. Skeeters in my teeth. Skeeters in my butt. Don't want skeeters in your butt. It's not good for your health. Your butt health. Okay, so this has been a shit patch of missions, hasn't it? What's down here anyway? Dwarf. We're not having much luck in the whole finding stuff, are we? Like, yeah, there's the mist and all that. Right, let's have a look. Normally uses axes, but not the dual axes. The early axes are good if you get them early game, but that's mainly for wood gathering. Yeah, exactly. So isn't ranged weapons only bows or crossbows? So, I don't know if I want to include the thrower class, but you can fully do the game only throwing weapons. With throwing weapons, sorry, should I say. So, throwing weapons are ooze bombs, vial, like thrown vials. What's he shooting at? Oh, yes! We needed some of this stuff. Hankering for a bit of it. Excellent. What's the last bit there? Hair trophy. Oh, cool. So what was I saying a second ago? I got distracted by the dead hair. Oh yeah, the throwing class, right? So, oh, that was unpleasant. Oh, that's definitely even more unpleasant. If there's any time to eat, it's now. This is not ideal. How much are you guys betting I might log out on this one? Dwarf, help me. We need to get the hell out of here. This is a bad patch of Mistlands. Oh, there was so much damage. Wow. Okay. So let's see. So if someone gets the ranger weapon, they'll be included. Will they be included the throw weapons, or will you make it a separate class? I'm undecided on that one because the problem is, so if you include a bow, you can make arrows. You know, any bow can fire any arrow. So you're not going like, oh. Like with magic, for instance, you need Eikthir. That's non-optional. It's without the Eikthir, your build is literally unusable, right? So for the Staff of Embers, I made sure that in the chest with the Staff of Embers, you've also got one full stack of Seeker Aspect, right? So you can actually use the thing. However, for bows, any bow, any arrow will do. Crossbows are a bit trickier because you literally can't make the ammo until you get the Black Forge. Black Forge isn't difficult to get. You just need to clear a Mistlands dungeon. Well, you don't even technically need to clear it. You just need the cores and some Yggdrasil wood, right? They're not technically difficult to acquire. They just require a little bit of know-how. In the case of the throwing stuff, the problem is they're like the ooze bombs aren't difficult to make. They're just very expensive to make, right? Spears are ranged, so if you went with ranged only, spears could work. So it has a point. It happens occasionally. No, I'm kidding. Right, let's see. I think this island is cursed. I think we get back on the boat and find a different island. I think the game was trying to tell me something when it was just using the wind. Sick of this stupid stamina problem. Let's go. Go in the mountain. This will level up my jump a bit, won't it? God damn. Talking about a climb, holy shit. Damn, son. Alright then, okay. So what if someone gets a ranged weapon? Okay, that's what, yeah, I think the ranged weapon, the thrower class, I'm gonna leave it out there as one of the optional classes that if you get like... Oh, this guy followed me that entire time. Fair play, man. I'm gonna leave that as one of those things. If you get one of, like, the tools, if you get a tool, you get to choose one weapon type, and you're allowed to use that weapon type. So they're going to be one of those weapon types. Just know that it's going to be difficult to get them if you choose that. Golem. No golem. What the hell did that golem do that for? Right, so this is all the mistlands that we've already looked at. Been a while since we spent any time in this biome. Safanet, how are you doing? You good? We're looking for the queen at the moment. And we've got a ticking time bomb going on at Yagluth at the moment. Right, how far do we go? Let's go that way. In full Ashland gear? Yeah. I mean, we've got a root harnesk. That's not full Ashlands. Alright. Could probably do with getting our rested bonus under here. Whoop. Okay, gotta go now. Gotta go sleep. Get some sleep, Wenham. Hopefully you have a good one. Sweet dreams, buddy. But yeah, Saf, I'm doing pretty good. I'm, let's see. That's 2 points in one day. Okay, yeah, Saf, I am doing fantastically. Had some... Have we had any issues with this stream so far? I mean, there were some issues earlier with YouTube not wanting to go live for some bizarre reason. But other than that, yeah, pretty good. Oh, and my Askvin destroyed one of my bases because we had a bat invasion. That was fun. It was fun for the Askvin, not for me. Hello, dwarves. How are you doing? So you're the one who's been causing a ruckus. Oh, I'm on YouTube too. Yeah, dual stream. I need to advertise that more, to be honest. Right, let's see. I think... Because we're looking for the queen, so we need one more seal breaker fragment. Yes. Yeah, I've got like well over 200 videos there. A lot of that's streaming, but I had a reasonable collection of videos before I started doing the streams. I mean, I had like maybe 100 videos before I started streaming, thereabouts. Mostly Skyrim stuff, the old stuff I've got there. I need to make more Skyrim videos because I am so behind on the schedule on that one. The streaming has sort of taken over my life a smidge. That being said, the streaming has been fixing my sleeping pattern. I may ask what setup you got for the dual stream. I'm just doing dual TP. So it just works, but it does have some limitations, so I don't have automatic stuff with Streamlabs or Stream Elements or any of that stuff. So if I want to like do a shout out, speaking of which actually, guys, if you don't know Safanet, you should. Safanet makes some fantastic building stuff. She's currently doing a what's the word? She's doing a no map run, but she's doing the map. She's filling in the map herself. It's really nice. Let's see. So shout out Safanet. Safanet. Et voilà. Ta-da! You're welcome. But yeah, so there's lots and lots of Skyrim content on my YouTube channel. I've got some other stuff as well. Occasionally, I'll do some... Like, a while back I decided I'd do the how fast can I get to the Ashlands. That was my first Valheim stint on the channel. And that was like 4 videos, 1 hour each-ish, because I had to split up the footage, because I didn't want like ridiculous file sizes. And it was in the wrong format, so I couldn't even edit it anyway, but basically it's just pretty much the raw footage of me going to the Ashlands as quickly as physically possible. And I managed to do it in 9 days, which could have been quicker. What is that? Oh, I got it. Oh, there's bugs everywhere. Lots and lots of bugs. Okay, well, let's keep going. We've got to find a, we need to find a light. Just running around in the dark. Has to be a record to get to Ashlands in 9 days. Well, that's just like fully gunning for it. I then tried it again on stream. Managed to get to the Ashland spikes in 5 days, but then I messed up the logout on the on one of the spikes because one wave got it all wrong. Ooh, what's this? So I would have done it in 6 days, but the next one I attempted was 8 days to the Ashland shore. Hello, Burger. How are you doing, guys? I suppose you guys have got some soft tissue I could borrow. They do. They got loads of it. Oh, I'm not tackling these guys though. That's a lot of roads. And mages. But yeah, 5 days was difficult. I think it's possible to do it. Like, I think the bare minimum time it takes to get to the Ashlands is, you know, from 0 to hero in about 5. I don't think it can actually be done any faster, even on a perfect seed. Just because you need time to smelt the ores to make your boat, right? Let's see, what we got here. There's another light over there, perhaps? There's a light there. We're looking for a dungeon. Oh, I'm a numpty. I need to note these on the map. Right, tower. There we go. So this is a different one. I should have noted the one earlier. Boing, boing. Yeah, it still annoys me that I screwed up on the 5-day one. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay, that's not what we like. Dwarves, could I maybe have some assistance here? And dwarves, go. Let's assist the dwarves a smidge. And what? And two. But yeah, Skyrim never gets old, yeah, exactly. Oh, I need to find a way to get both chats on screen at once. There we go. Come on, Gorm. Seeker, there we go. That's a dead Seeker. So if there's a Seeker over there... I mean, I know it's nighttime, but still. Fixed, okay. Not ideal. We'll just have to watch this. Let's go. So, it was near this. Right. That's a skull, isn't it? No. Can't see anything in this one, I swear. Why did they do this to us? Rain. Right. We're partly looking for the Queen, like, itself at the moment. Just manually. Because she's usually in certain parts of the map. Oh, there's a tick there. Okay. Moving on. We'll just keep exploring in the dark, not knowing what the hell anything is. So, Saf, how did your stream... Did you stream today? And if you did it go well? I was in Ian Does It stream earlier. Good old Ian. And he died like 9 times while I was watching, so I had to do 90 push-ups. They're getting easier. It's not my record, but I'm not here to humble brag. You got plenty to do in the outside world today. That's fair. Tomorrow I've got a house inspection, so I've had to do a bit of cleaning today. Why are there seekers everywhere, man? Gonna have to keep bringing them back over here. Oh, thanks. They gave me a boost. I think we might have to go this way because these seekers are just doing my head in a little bit. Boing. Okay, so that light is just cursed. Everything. There's a lot of seekers here. Skyrim. Skyrim never changes. Right, we might as well level some skills as well. Okay, hello, little dwarf. I mean, he's a dwarf, of course he's little. Comes with the territory. Where the hell is everything? It's like, oh no, I've walked through water, I'm wet. It's like, it's raining, who cares? Don't drown, please. Drowning is overrated. I don't recommend it. So, might be a mine nearby. What with all the with all of the ooglies. I don't know. We'll have to go around, I think. Okay, so I like to go from where you can actually see a little bit. And usually the mines I find have like a light at the outside, just a single light that's not busted yet. I think we've run out of the good potions. I think I've still got some back at the base. Also, it's been a couple of hours now. I think it's probably ready. It's probably time for us to deal with the Eikthir, right? There's a light there. That's promising. That's very promising. I think we just found the Queen. That's the Queen. I'm pretty sure that's the Queen, judging by the size of that rock. I'm getting too excited by this. Right, okay. Seekers. Okay. Stamina, be nice. What is happening here? Right. We need to get back to that place there. Pretty sure that's the Queen. Could be wrong. It's the right part of the world for a Queen, though. Usually around here, around there, around there. No way. We'll see. We'll see if it's the Queen. If it's the Queen, we can put a portal down. But that kind of looks like it. Just saying, that looks exactly like the Queen. This happens to me most of the time, I just look for the Queen myself. So, they're kind of busy. Maybe we, you know what? Maybe need some food in our bellies. Let's go, let's do it. They can do their thing. on stamina. Please be what I'm after. I can't have been baited by like a bit of mushroom, could I? It's not impossible. It wouldn't be the first time. Right, let's go. Where was the light? I think it's that. Ow. Feather cape would be really nice right about now. I might have misread it. Might have. Let's see though. Let's find out. Here's Seekers. I'm getting very excitable here. I'm like, yeah, this is the thing. It's not the thing. God damn it. Yeah, that's just poor poor timing on those two things being next to each other. Alright, we're gonna keep searching. Okay, where are we going from here? Up we go. And doing this without the... yeah, how'd you hope so? Yeah, it was, so did I. I'm like, oh my god, if it's the Queen, we can start prepping the Queen fight. It's going to take a lot of prepping. It'd be funny if we just go around the corner, the Queen's here instead, and it's like, oh, okay. Okay. Stamina's bad when it's raining, I'm not rested, and yeah. It's a nice valley though, yeah. You thinking about stuff you could build in this valley, Sav? Ooh, let's have a look. It's another... yeah, soldier, isn't it? I think we just send trolls against the soldiers, because why not? It'd be nice if I could see anything. It's a particularly bad patch of mist today. Right, maybe we look... let's get the high ground. Screw it. You're looking at it like, I could build here. Oh, yeah. Next place we get shelter, I think we put a fire down. It says immediately finding shelter. Invalid placement. Bruh. This is probably not the place to be sheltering, in all fairness. Oh shit. Well, that's just annoying, isn't it? Do not do that, please, Tick. Okay, it's too wet for fire. Never mind. Alright, let's just get away from the ticks. Yeah, fun fact, ticks don't actually do damage to you if you stop moving. It's when you panic and start, like, smashing, oh, shit. Not today. Didn't you know that about ticks? You did not? Gotta learn something new every day, right? Oh. I'm not getting blasted by a bloody Jarl, thank you very much. Might still be getting blasted by a Jarl. Hey Jarl, what's up Jarl? And log out. Oh dear. Yeah, so the thing about ticks is they're very well designed because people go, oh god, get it off me, and they panic, right? And it's when they panic that the tick does the damage. So, Ian, how are those arms feeling? Well, it's just 90 push-ups you got me to do. I have no stamina to evade this guy, so I'm just gonna have to log out every time he takes a shot at me. Or, I go over here and get attacked by Seekers instead. That works. I'll thank you for it one day. To be honest, I'm already seeing the difference. Like, today doing 90 push-ups was a lot easier than the other day doing 30. Alright, finally! Daylight and stuff. Right, let's get out of it. Okay, and... I hate it when you just encounter a Jarl like that. Up. Let's bubble up. Yeah, how you doing, Ian? You had a really bad bit of luck today as well. That whole thing where you get killed in the swamp and then you go back to base, instantly get raided by trolls and die the second you leave the house. It's just like, oh, oof, dude, that's rough. However, I'm going to say it was avoidable. This is why you always build a wall around your house. It might not be the prettiest thing, but it works. Troll raids are brutal. I had a troll break my kitchen the other day, and so I had to build an extension to the wall. Where am I going here? I'm just aimlessly running around in the missons. Alright, let's go. We need stamina, and what's a better way of getting stamina than this? Walls are ugly. I agree, walls are ugly. I mean, you could use Safonet's way of doing things, or just put like loads and loads of workbenches everywhere. Only your second run. I love the fact that your second run is a no pants hard mode run. It's just absolute mad lad. Right, guys. I'm sure you guys are familiar with Ian, but let's give the mad lad a shout out anyway. There you go. Run, yeah. Yeah, it's fine, Nate. I got him. Well, I got him by not, by not engaging in the fight and logging out like a good little coward. I don't have an answer to Gyal with this character. It's just like, okay. Raised platforms is my go-to, plus benches. Raised platforms? Okay. What's over here? We're just going to amble around in the dark until we find something. Because we need... Our best bet right now is to find a dungeon, right? And in that dungeon then find a thing. Because we can handle the bug dungeons are not a problem for us. They just take a bit of time, that's all. Our skelly men and our fires take... Oh, that's going to be full of ticks, isn't it? Let's go this way anyway. Yep, that's going to be full of ticks. There they are. I heard stuff that's not ticks there. I think we raised the dead on this one a little bit. Back off. They can't pass through if you live on a steep platform. I'm really looking forward to drawbridges. I know it sounds like nerdy, but I really like drawbridges. Also, I want something that's like a horizontal door. We need horizontal doors in the game. Sticks are actually quite easy to block. And if they do hit you like this, it's like, okay. See? Nothing's happening. Okay, cool. Oh, I can actually see a little bit here. This is a really nice spot. This cage here. You can build in here. Also, with the head that's here, I think we portal out. It might be worth us getting some more stuff. Wait, did you just kill a 1-star hare? He did! Well, I think that's a female name, actually. I think she did. Therefore. Are we just going around nuking all the rabbits? Yeah, 1-star hare. We do with some of this, because without it we can't make our potions. That skeleton. Good times. I've got 3 skeletons maxed at the moment. Not up to the 4th one, because we just don't have. We're not finding any skeletons to get their trophies. Alright, personally, I think we actually mine this. As long as we don't get a Gyal, we're good. Okay, we just put a portal inside of our workbench, amazing. Brains! Splash. Open head surgery. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, Saf, you forgot to remind me of something, didn't you? Oh, look at that. We've got Seekers. I guess they didn't like the loud noises. Okay. Okay. It's pretty funny. Come on then. Come on, Seekers. They sought me out. They didn't seek me out. We haven't killed the Queen yet, fortunately. Go on, get him. Get him. Get him. Can't do this forever. Dodge. My dodge skill is 6 because I've just been blocking everything. Get him. Finish him. That's it. Yeah. Drawbridges are going to be so good. Okay, well, let's finish our Petrified Blood. Petrified Blood. That's Path of Exile. My brain is so fried. Turns out spending last week doing 35 hours in the sun was not the most beneficial thing for my brain. Insane in the brain. Insane in the brain. Gone insane. Got no brain. He's losing it. Give me that. Right, what we're gonna get rid of? I don't know, this. Yep, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. So, were there some impressions you wanted to hear? Holy shit, that's a lot of soft tissue. Yep, that's a lot of soft tissue. Let's get rid of the feathers. And we're encumbered. Yay! Let's see. Get rid of that. Okay, we're gonna have to come back. This is a lot of soft tissue. We'll be able to make some more Eikthir in a sec. Oh yeah.
Hey, hold up, where's the beer?
Haven't done that one in a while. Okay, we've got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control. This needs to be a like a good chest, not a shit chest. Let's put the good stuff in there. Nice. And let's fill her up. Fill her up! Wait, what? Oh, I think something happened. Oh, it was already full of sap. Nice. Move it! Move it, Greedy! Greedy is very greedy. He's always trying to get in places he shouldn't. Is that Ratatosk? Lightfoot meat. Hell yes! I might have to get some cheese in a second, because I've got the tummy rumbles. Also, why... Neck meat. It's not neck. It's just baiting my poor dogs. They're just like, why have you forsaken me, master? Oh dear. This place is so confusing. So, I'll give you a little tour of the place, Saf. Here we have my garden, which fails consistently to make any growth of the vineberries, because they are confusing and horrible to grow. We've got some nice onions, which have been placed very haphazardly. We've got our turnip patch, which... well, it's growing. We have the Askvin pen, which I can't seem to get into right now because they're guarding it. They're literally gatekeeping me out. Bloody gatekeepers. Oh. We're going from the top instead. So, we've got a few eggs. That's it, keep breathing. Turnip patch is 10 out of 10. Lovely. Yeah, it is a good turnip patch. It's recent as well. I'm usually much better with my organisation, but this run there's so much going on with the chaos of the creatures everywhere that I've just reached a point where, like, okay, I need to make it somewhat just work. Ah, get back down. That's it. Get back in. Thank you. Okay, so we've got 10 eggs. Let's put it in the egg chest. Let's go check on our other Aspen patch. There we go. So how many is that? Is that 88? Yeah, that thereabouts. Let's go check on Aspen patch number 2, and then we'll finish off that thing in the Mistlands. They are spewing out like an absolute plague, ecological disaster right here. Also, they're just everywhere. Let's go check on the pig pen. Oh. So this was originally meant to be the pig pen. Sadly, the 2-star pig that I got decided that he hated me, and so he left. So, here's our 1-star pig pen. I want to get rid of the non-1-stars, but I can't because pacifist and all that. Like, unless they step on a fire accidentally, kind of thing. Planting aspens like turnips. I mean, they're kind of like pickles, so, you know, makes sense. Right, let's see. What about the excess? Nah, we'll leave them all in here. Stamina is so bad, I need to get rested like this. Yep, I'm trying to get the eggs, not to pet you. They're like, yay, I'm getting petted! I should have turned auto pickup off in here. There we go. Wrangling the eggs away from them. Oops, there we go. Okay. Can I get to the egg, please? Good. They are really going for it in here. Like pickles, yeah. I mean, they are kind of like pickles, aren't they? Move it. Move it. Move it. I need to get the egg. There we go. Right, 9 eggs from this one, so they're not... for the amount of them that are here, it's kind of... they're being a bit slow. But I think there's an egg up there as well. Yeah. Okay, 10 eggs. We could work with that. Right, I'm going to get some cheese, and then I think after that we go and deal with... we should deal with the Eikthir now. Although I really want to find the queen, so that whilst we're fighting Eikthir, our queen prep... oh shit, I just picked up all their food. Right. They can't breed if they're hungry, so... come on! And if they can't breed, I can't deal with the queen. I mean, I think I've got enough eggs for the queen now, but still. Really? You press the jump button and you don't jump? Right, we've got another egg in here. Right. Have some berries. What did I just throw? Black marble. No, I don't think they eat black marble. I mean, they could, but it would be a very strange diet, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's just throw 50 out. There we go. I'll stick my head in. I'm gonna do this. Just give it a door. Can you, like, actually snap into place? Thank you. There we go. Fixed it. Right, let's get back to somewhere safe, like the base. See how many Askvins we got around the place. This is glorious, isn't it? It's like Jurassic Park in Valheim. There you go, guys. Have some food. Get eating. Get dropping eggs out here as well. Screw it. Just have it everywhere. Askvin are going to take over the world. It's going to be beautiful. We're going to have a pickle dome. Right, oh. Jump up here. We're going to make sure that there's no access from the floor as well, so the wolves can't escape onto the battlements. Let's fix our shit. And go to sleep. Right, be right back, guys. I'm just going to go... actually, I'm probably going to pause the game, because I don't want to have the bat invasion. No, we're in meadows, we can't get the bat invasion. Cool, be right back. Et voilà, je suis revenu. Oh, for those who speak English. Et voilà, I'm back. Lizard conspiracies, oh my god. Dun dun dun! Taking over the world! Et voilà. Such a lovely expression. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Right, cool. Mmm, cheddar. Love me some cheddar. Alright, we got some stuff that we need to put away. Also, we keep picking up necktails. I think we still got some wolves down here. Breed! Breeding's the name of the game. Do we have enough wolves down here? Yeah, but they're antisocial ones. We've got a whole box of wolves. So in this box over here. Oh shit. As you can see, let's poke the head through a little bit. Oh. Did we not have any more Eikthir? Any sap even? You're carrying too much. Oh no! Oh, well this is not going well, is it? Let's do that. It's a bit of a mess. Apologies for the mess I've left in this place. Whee! So we've got a reasonable amount of Eikthir. We're going to need it to upgrade our Dead Razor. We're also going to need it to kill the Queen if things go very wrong. So, alright, we've got 99 Askvins waiting to hatch there. So Yagluth is currently 60 Askvins, currently incubating away. They have been there for a while, so I think they are probably ready. 1200. Let's put that away. We always need to have stone and wood on us, just in case. Because a stone and wood make for very good defense, courtesy of fires. It's a bit too slow to get bees, and bees usually get one shot. So in the Mistlands anyway. Okay. Never auto stack your potions away, because you will never realise, and then you die because you go, oh, I need to drink a potion, and you don't have it. Right. Speaking of potions, let's put sort of auto picker back on. Pick this lot up. Pick that lot up, and off we go. Sorry if it's confusing. This base is a bit of a minefield. 2. And I guess we put another batch on. Let's Ratatosk this. Alright, that'll be Ratatosk on the floor for later. We've only got X amount of chest space after all. Ew, puke berries. Gross. Literally. Make you throw up. Right, split this stack. And off we go. Up. This will probably be enough. Let's go back through our unnamed portal. Pickle Dog Park. Pickle Dog Park does have its ring to it. Oh, dude, when we're doing the community event, whoever gets Tamer's making a Pickle Dog Park. Up. Whoa, look at it. We got so much of it. We got so much brain. Let's go. Let's drop off our brain. I don't usually like mining those, but given the severity of encounters with the dwarves, I think it's more prudent to just mine them in the wild. Everything else we get to keep. Cool. Rested bonus 9 minutes. It's not great. Don't drop my brain. Exactly. Hey, don't let your brain fall out! Oh, where would I be without you? Right, let's go boing that, and let's get our shit back and get the hell out of here. Pick a direction, right or left? On the map. I guess this way? I guess, let's go left. Okay, left it is. Man, that was a hell of a skull fracture, isn't it? Whoop. Don't leave home without it. What's that up there? Bridge. I don't need any more iron at the moment, but it's always appreciated. Right, bridge. And it's a nice, easy one to harvest as well. Good bridge. Nice. Right, let's see. So, we'll bring one of these lads out real quick. And then we're gonna this. Bubbles. Some call me Bubbles. Let's see what's this way. Looks like we're hitting the coast over here. It's not necessarily a bad thing, because Queen is usually on the coast, so... Bruh, I need some stamina. Bruh. Right, I don't see any ooglies at the moment. We had a lot of stuff earlier next to that tower, didn't we? A suspicious amount of seekers, even for nighttime. Hey, buddy. What's that over there? Something interesting over there. It's a port, isn't it? Yeah, port. Skeleton, are you gonna rock up? Come on, Botbird. Do your thing. Okay, things just got spicy. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, there's definitely a port here. It's vacant. There's no one here. Oh no, there's an ice mage here. And we're next to some plains as well. Port. It's always nice to know where they are. It would appear that there's nothing in this port, though. It's a very strange place to have a port as well. Explore a little bit in the plains. Plainslands. So now there's a troll on the loose in the Mistlands. I think he can keep that thing occupied, so that's fine. Come on. We see daytime 1-stars, that's usually an indication of a dungeon. Infested mines. They call it a mine. I just want to jump like that, as though I had a feather cape. That being said, 72 armor is pretty good. So I'll take the armor from this cape. Some nice armor you got there. I think we go that way. Left was a little bit... Well, it didn't take us very far. That looks like good Mistlands, though. We did find that nice bridge, though. Okay. So... Let's keep going along the coast, I think. Oh, yeah. So you get the They Sort You Out event when you get, what's it called? When Yagluth dies, right? There's a couple of Seekers here, next to the bridge. Let's go. Keep them busy while I run. Got places to be, you know. Apparently those places involve drowning. Hey man, do you want to... This is not what I meant by I need to hydrate more often, you know? That is a yummy bridge, isn't it? I usually just dismantle it, use the iron to make my own structure somewhere else. I got some crazy science projects. I tried to build a structure that was going to be tall enough for me to just go up a goblin tower. You know, the sealed ones. I didn't get as far... Whoa! That's not going to be it, but... There we go. Let's just go for a swim. That's weird, you don't usually see the lights that are sunken in the water. Okay, all good. That's better. Get your stamina back, boy! One of the best bridges. To be fair, I've seen some crazy bridges in this game. I've seen like a quadruple bridge that went straight into the mountain, and it's just like, that is actually a functional bridge. Like, it didn't have any gaps in it or anything. Hello! Look what we got here! Yes! Finally! At times my game has done some funny stuff, so I'd rather save the progress when it's like this. Hey! Hello, Seekers! How are you doing? Meet my friend. Where is it? Where is my friend? No, not that one. Right, I'm trying to show you my friend. Okay, so... Oh, there's two of them now. They've got friends. What are we doing on that? 48... No, we got it. Okay, so... One. My friend Fire. You met him? That's it. That's it. People worry about these guys. I'm like, I played the game in the public test branch of this, right? Of Mistlands. Seekers used to be really, really scary. Like in the public version, well, not public, the test branch, they were skits, like seriously sketchy. Because here they've got that weird sort of circling behaviour, like the Grey Dwarves, right? I don't know why they added that to them, because before they had like just pure aggression, where they would just go after you like a missile, and they would not stop. That was it. Right, let's see. Boing. Oh, you broke my fire. You guys are no fun. Need that staying back. Oh, really? I can only do this because I've got the forward, noble steed! Sadidamus! Sadidamus! Oh. Yeah, I think the root harness is mandatory on this build. Two for the price of one! Oh, there's now three of them! Excellent. Hello, Seekers. How are you doing today? You having a good time? Just playing with them at this point. Is this cruelty? Alright. That one's gonna get pushed into the fire, isn't it? Okay. Let's see. Ah, he broke my fire. Okay, that one's dead. Pop. Yeah, might as well summon some boys, right? Come on, get them. That's the problem, they're not very good at hitting. Ow, okay. I guess not play with them too much. My new friends aren't the they're not the friendliest. Right, let's get some blood magic feathers. Right, that's it. Come on. Where you go? See, this behaviour here, they never used to do that. Right? In the public test branch, they try to just constantly eat you. Get off my head. Not very nice. Pot killing kettle black, am I right? Get him. That's a fine hit. And again, nice. It's not nice to play with my food. They're not peaceful bugs, so it's not exactly cruelty. Alright. Seeing as there's another boy over there, we're going to do this. Let's get the whole team together, why not? Helda, Saxa, and Ursa. Those all sound like female names. All in the nick of time on that one. I don't actually see that sequence until the last second. That's it. Good. Right, we're going to have to summon them all again in a second. We got a portal with us. I love putting my portals in these places. It's just what I do. I go, got a portal. Like, there's the workbench, and there's the portal spot. Boom. Just like that. Should we go and get our rested bonus, perhaps? I think we get our rested bonus. Right. We do have a ballista. We've not really found a use for it yet. Oh, okay, I guess we've picked up all this stuff. Bubbles. Sleepy times. Sleepy times for the Viking. He's called No Offense. And the funny thing is, because it's been such a frustrating run at times, I've been swearing way more than usual. So yeah, I try not to do that. It's something I prefer. I prefer not to swear, if possible. But sometimes it's just like, what the hell, man? I just needed it there. Right, so let's go. We are going back into that mine, and hopefully this mine has the secrets of the Queen, because we've done that one's done. That one's done. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've cleared 4 mines so far. And still no sign of the Queen. It's getting a little bit annoying, because they're not easy for this build specifically to clear as well. Oh. And there we go. Whee! Well, it's not that they're not easy, they're just tedious, because my damage is very bad, considering that the skeletons, you have to get all the timings right. Let's go. So, another thing, never summon your boys in the entrance itself. Their AI breaks. Okay, Toke. He's called Toke. Must be a stoner. You got bugs over there. Says I can't control more, but is he downstairs? He's not downstairs. We definitely can control 3. See, the AI is broken again. Can't control more. Yes, I can. Why can I only have 2 in here? Okay, AI is broken. And let's go. Let's unbreak the AI. Oh, there's the third one. Half done. Half done. Have you considered having a bubble? They're quite the rage these days. I'm almost getting careless at times with these things. I know that for the Queen I'm going to get just put back in my place pretty much. Alright, let's go over the Bridge of Death. Of course, all of my summons are now obsessed with this 1 star that's down. Is that 1 star? No, that's just a no star. It's just a no star loser. Right, because we don't want to hit the bug, because that would void the run. We have to get creative with it, and we've got to jump to do our hit. Get him. Okay. Getting some block on this one. He's a toker, he's a midnight smoker. He's a toker, he's a midnight smoker. And the ones down there are completely useless to us because of that. Right, well, we've cleared this area here. Let's see if we can find the... Oh! That's... Okay, we've got the Queen invitation, at least. You see? No damage. Like, it says damage, but, like, you just regen through that. Smack him. Smack him with your sword. Right, and we're doing alright with that. This is good. Boom. Boom. Nice. Moist. I mean, these do look pretty moist, these dungeons. Get them! It's almost worth being ticked just so they can actually hit the thing. That's a hit him. Hit him! Don't push me. Come on, that's it. Do better. I can't have too many on at me at once. Come on, do the thing. Thank you. Excellent. If they just jump off, so convenient. Exactly. People just... This is why the Mistlands is my favourite biome, by the way. People have such a weird thing about the Mistlands. Like, oh my god, this is such a crazy hard biome. It's not. Like, the public test branch was insane, because, like, back then, Gyal shot 3 times, and they shot twice as often. So if you're, like, OG from that era, or that era, like, it's, like, ages ago, but if you were in the public test branch, that shit was crazy. And the first time I went there, I didn't even realise you had to kill Yagluth to get the wisps, so I went in literally blind, right? So me and my friend were doing it completely blind. There you go. 2-star tick. Now, we don't want to be hit by that. Okay, so you want to get this one for me? getting a bit busy with a 2-star. Okay, I think I might need to have an intervention here. Get off. Don't like the 2-stars. Right. 2 stars down there. There should be another skeleton down there, I think. Yeah. Called it. See, this is what happens. You like Missons, do you? I can't blame you. Missons is great. But it's definitely a bit too easy these days compared to what it used to be. I wouldn't mind if they increased the difficulty of the biome. Like, back to... like, at least... I don't know, they need to restore the AI of the Seekers. Like, if they do that, they don't need to restore all the projectiles to the Gyal. I think nowadays the Gyal are actually in a reasonable place for difficulty. Because they'll still kill most people, right? Where did that guy go? Often, could you, like, do something? Halfton, come on! The AI breaks so bad in this place. Yeah, he's going to be summoned down there. Brilliant. We're going to have to do something about this. It's starting to get annoying. But it is doable. It's just annoying. Just summon them a bit closer. That's it. No, not. Don't attach the skeleton. The skeleton's how I do damage. Come on, Gorm. That's it. Thank you, Gorm. He's not Gormless. He does actually have some Gorm to him. Okay. And now he's obsessed with the wall. I just love these guys. They're so dumb. That's another 2-star, isn't it? Gorm, protect me. That's it. You spin me right round, baby, right round. She's like, where is it? It's like, it's attached to you, bro. That's fucking... oh my god, that's a lot of ticks. That's a lot of ticks, holy crap. Found placement. Okay. Where can I place this thing? Right, let's take this tick with us. Come on, ticks. Okay, there we go. What one's attached to me now? The 1-stars are still somewhat scary, as are the 2-stars. Okay, I guess our skeleton got murked. Oh yeah, we've got that. Alright, still no sign of our skeletons. A lot of just doing this going, that spin is your favourite thing. See, they just... this is a bad dungeon as well. It's taken so long to get this. Oh man. Don't move. Eat your food. I'll get you if you don't move. Oh, 1-star again. Millions of 1-stars. They're so gross, aren't they? You get this next to me? Thank you. See, this is the easiest way of doing it. Just accept my fate that I'm going to be a blood bag for this horrible thing, and then that the skeleton's going to be able to do the job for us. Oh, hello. Good morning. Missing requirement. Oh, we're out of stone, are we? We might have to make more stone. Oopsie daisy. Let's make some more stone. No, don't break my stone, I need that. Otherwise I can't get my triple stone out of it. And he broke my stone. Bastard. Alright, 17 stone, that's better. Get back in the fire, buddy. We ain't done yet. In the fire. Okay. Oh, he's dead. See, Pacifist, it's not the difficulty of it. Like, the Ashlands is really difficult. I will say that. Like, Ashlands is terrifying. Well, it's not terrifying. That's like an overestimation of the place. The Ashlands in Pacifist is hard because it just can't, you can't get through the hordes of stuff quick enough. Right. Son of a boy. Can be a boy or is it a girl? Thorbjorn! No, Thorbjorn, stay here. That's it. Good little archer. I know what to do. That's better. Shoot it. Okay. And again. That's it. Gotta do it in turns. Just straight in the face. Nice shot. Nice. Okay, the problem with this dungeon is it sucks. Like, all my dungeons have been just really bad ones with all these side things. Very little in the way of, like, you know, cool treasure rooms, any of that stuff. All these dungeons have been terrible. RNG's screwed me royally on this one. Yeah, because, like, this entire side room, useless. Downstairs, useless. So now all we've got left is this area here, right? And I don't think you can get the, I don't think you can get the Vigvises down there in the weird wet pools. Be able to see them otherwise. Alright, let's go through. My archers decided to do that thing again. Okay. Come on. Oh shit. I hit one. God damn it. Alright. We need to do the punishment now. That's it, kill me. This is the problem. We must pay the price. There needs to be a way that... The problem is, the bugs if they're on the other side of those things are... you can't get to them. Like, for some reason my character was not doing the attack while in midair. Let's go back in. We have to pay the we have to pay the price for that one. If we accidentally hit something, we have to die. How about we do it auto pick up? I don't know if the tick... I think the Seeker's dead now. Right, this is back to 0. Good. Alright. We've run out of food as well. That's great. God damn it. Yep. Yeah, if we accidentally hit something... Because the problem is, I have to be very, very careful not to hit anything, right? And... it doesn't... It's like, I can't put something in the dungeon to stop myself, you know... Maybe I'll put stones up so that I can always hit the... like, the gunk. Because otherwise I can't do half the dungeon, if I can't break those things. So, yeah, food. Imagine dying in your base. No one's ever done that before. Right. And we're out of the good food. Shit. Right. Good food. Yggdrasil porridge. How much sap do we have? We need sap for, like, everything. This is why, like, the secret aspect, it doesn't require sap. Marinated greens require sap. So yeah, if we're going to use that, we might as well go Yggdrasil porridge, because we've got loads of this stuff. Do we not have any more sap? Sap, 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 sap. Where is the sap? 45. We do have sap. Yeah, good. Let's put 20 sap in the machine as well. Oh, wolf, really? Get out of here. You don't belong there. Right. The Golem impersonation. Alright then.
Stupid fat hobbits! It burns us! The fat one nerves.
How's that?
What's it got in its pockets? Filthy little hobbitses. Nasty little hobbitses.
Am I Gollum? Am I Gollum? What?
We likes it. Rough.
Yeah, I like to do a Gollum impression occasionally.
Smeagol. Lie to you, Smeagol. I'll betray you.
Yeah, I have a bit of fun with it. Where's my wheat? Where's my barley? Where's my barley? Ah, all the barley's back at the other base. Fact. Alright then. Okie doke. Boing. Let's drop this off. Where is it? There. It's over here. 10 out of 10, bravo. 10 sur 10. Where is it? I'm gonna have to redeem myself after accidentally hitting stuff a minute ago. I mean, I've already killed my character to, you know, even the experience, so he doesn't have experience in that. But that's not enough. We're going to have to redeem ourselves with some amazing content in a second, other than me doing some wonderful Golem impressions, that is. Where did we put the seal breaker frags, man? There. Got the full seal breaker. Let's do a full send on the seal breaker, shall we? Nice. Oh yeah! Also, I think we can make a porridge. Have you heard of Yggdrasil porridge, Val? Yeah, what the stuff gonna do? If it bleeds, we can kill it. Get to the chopper! Do it now! Nick on the line! Nico, mate, how's it going? Hell yeah! Katie Potato, welcome. How's it going, Nick? You good? Let's give the Mad Lad a shout out, shall we? Nico! Nick on the line. Is Nick on the line today? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Let's go! Double pass. Speak like Gollum.
Gollum. The burns us. That wasn't very nice, was it?
How's it going, guys? Thanks, Nick, for the raid, and the lovely raiders that you brought with you. There'll be some familiar faces in there, I'm sure. How is everyone doing tonight? I just accidentally hit something, so I had to KOS my character. And now we're trying to make food again. Gracie, how you doing? Double parked. Everyone's double parked tonight. I'm sure Sam's double parked.
Hello.
Ooh.
Follow me. Okay.
Hello. Follow me. Okay. Who's just followed me? Cronius Nightmare. That is a hell of a name, buddy. Holy... yeah, that's a really good name. Cronius Nightmare, thank you ever so much for the fantastic follow. Today we're doing some pacifist stuff. I don't know why I've gone into the serious voice all of a sudden. Maybe it's the Lord of the Rings. Dinner time for you, leaving a lurk. Ah, thanks for the raid, dude. And hope you have a really good, a good dinner, dude. Enjoy yourself. Get some rest after your lovely little time on the stream. Aha, Rags, how you doing? Right, I'm just murdering something. Not in real life, just in game, you know. Murdering my patients. Oh, that was it. Yggdrasil porridge. So, for those of you who don't know me, I am High Five, and I make lots and lots of stuff in Valheim these days. I also occasionally do some voice acting for mods for Skyrim, and what else do I do? I have a YouTube channel. So if you don't know about my YouTube channel, it would be amazing if you could pop over there and maybe leave a subscribe over there. Obviously subscribes over at YouTube are not quite the same as they are here. They cost nothing over there. So what have you got to lose? I stream pretty frequently, and today we are working on our pacifist run. YouTube. Woohoo! Link. Should be in my bio. Let's have a look. Let's see, High Five. There we go. There's my YouTube if you guys are wondering. Yeah. Right, I've had to snack a bit today. Right, Yggdrasil porridge. So, we've got Yagluth ready to go. He's also a generally swell dude. He's also a generally swell dude. I had to read it in that voice. Every time I read the word swell, I'm like, he's a swell fella, don't you know? Huh. You see? Dun dun dun. Right, Yggdrasil porridge. Make a bunch of this because we're going to need it. Where our sap now? Lovely. So my base is kind of gangster, not going to lie. Poor Saf is having to deal with mild PTSD looking at it. Oh. There we go. Put that there, drop this off here. Standard stuff. All the micromanagements. Take this with us. Take it away. That should be up there. Although, admittedly, we could also make some... Where is it? We'll put some stuff to brew. You've got to have a brew every once in a while, don't you? So, you've been thinking about getting back to streaming again, and you think you've taken long enough to break to get back to your pacifist run. How far did you get in your pacifist run, Cronius? Because I'm currently at the last 3 bosses. Make a few of these. Auto pickup off. Drop down to the basement. Put those on. My base is an absolute mess in this world. Need some food. Okay, so that goes there. That's our food slots. Health pots. We kind of auto-stack those. Let's get them back. Put that there. And put these back. What did I just put? No! I'm playing on controller as well. So you just beat an Elder with his own flame. So, I killed Elder with... well, I haven't clipped it yet, but basically, we didn't fight one Elder. There is a theme on my channel, which is every time I do a new challenge run, we add one more Elder to the fight. So this time we had to fight 4 Elders. So as you can imagine on Pacifist, 4 Elders is a bit interesting, right? So it was 5 Loxes versus 4 Elders for this one. Pure chaos. Just pure chaos. Lovely, lovely. It will rate lovely, as Jota would say. I don't know if he actually would say that, to be fair. But he's from Yorkshire, so they do sound a little bit like that. They. Those Northmen. Those Yorkshire puds. But yeah, we've beaten Eikthir. Eikthir took 9 seconds. It was I stirred the cauldron. I'm not supposed to be able to get cauldron here. Alright, let's get out of the base. Oh shit, there are my Aspen pen. Cauldron. Oh, okay. If they could come back out here, that'd be amazing. Can't really afford for the Aspen to run amok in here. Get on the edge. You have strategies you want to use against certain bosses, so you're not abusing the wolf tame, so everything. Yeah, I wanted to kill Eikthir with wolves. That's the only boss that's died to wolves. I had a really hard time against Moda. Moda kicked my ass very severely the first time around because I was like, yeah, I'm going to use the spike traps from the Ashlands. That didn't go very well. She destroyed like all my traps, and I was like, I have no defenses. Killed Eikthir with 2-star boars. Sounds hilarious, dude. I killed Bone Mass with... that was yesterday, the Bone Mass kill. What was it? Bone Mass was mostly spikes from the Ashlands. Like 70% of his health was that. And then after that, the rest was literally just Troll Staff. Probably shouldn't be having them right next to my my main spawner. Spawning grounds. Yeah. Okay, well the cauldron's calmed down, but now I've got to fix the base up. Alright, let's get some eggs. So we have Yagluth ready to rumble. Okay, this is the first time these Asken have actually had any form of combat. Their main purpose here is to just make eggs and breed. So up until now they've had a very peaceful existence. And maybe pleasurable, who knows? I don't know how they do the jiggy. Probably that butt wiggle they do. It's probably their mating dance. Let's pick up their eggs. So that's 13 eggs, that's not too bad. Oh, we've got some more. Oh my god, they just lay all of those now. Yep, apparently so. Okay. Well, we'll leave that one there. We need to fix the base up though, because we don't want these ones leaving. Leaving is not an option for these ones. Wait. Ah, no! They broke my bloody thing. I had like a really nice workbench in it. I had like a roof and everything. I know, my standards. You're planning on killing bone mass with loxes, murder with surtling spawners. Okay. Yagluth with wolves, queen with pufferfish, and Fader with Asken. I'm going to be doing trolls, like troll summon, I think, for Fader. That is my plan. Right, let's put one of these down again. They just wreck everything. The bats are like the worst of them, I swear. If you have tamed animals, the bats are legit the worst. Missing requirement, and we'll just put some wooden stuff in. Oh. There we go, that'll do. Unlike them, I can use doors. Yeah, the pufferfish is not one that I've used before. I've used them to damage things a little bit, but it's just I can't get hold of the things, you know. I don't like fishing. Fishing sucks. Gonna allow, got some Twitch stuff to do. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no worries, man. And thanks for the push-ups earlier. I do this thing with Ian where every time he dies in his streams, I have to do 10 push-ups for each death, and yeah, he died a lot earlier, so getting kind of jacked. I need to mix it up so I'm not like skipping leg day though. Right, so we've got our eggs. There we go, more eggs. Pass a fish. Nice. Let's see. I'm going to reserve the stuff for like a fishing run. Using pufferfish as the only weapon. Kind of completely useless if you're fighting skeletons, but hey. Right, let's go back over here. Let's just say we're getting him looking right. Hey man, like, I've got a really good bod at the moment. I'm doing good. Alright, let's get back to here. Anything in here? No. Okay, do we have a full stack of stones? No, but we have a full stack of wood. Right, we've learnt something here. There we go. This way we don't accidentally hit the ooglies in here. Right, no, don't do that. We have to keep a full stack of wood on us, I think. So, campfires count. So, you're allowed to use campfires and blood bombs. Yep. Campfires and blood bombs are allowed. I'm not allowed to use ooze bombs or the bile bombs though. They have a proper hit portion. Oh, come back, Seeker. He's called Seeker. He's not having it. Right, so whilst they're obsessed with that, we go over here. Let's have a look. Nothing in it. This is the problem. All of these dungeons. I'm on dungeon number 5. Alright. Please have the Vigvisir. No. Okay, no Vigvisir. That sucks. We've not made a single, what's it called, potion in here? In this world. We've not made a single poison resist. So these poison resists that we used against Bone Mass were from these dungeons. Everything's completely broken in terms of the order. Yeah, this mine sucks. This mine's done. Can you get Vigvisirs down there? Like in the pits? Have a look. Yeah, no Vigvisirs down here. As I thought. Right, let's get out of here. Dungeon cleared. Let's get back to it. No! Hate that little hole at the entrance. Oh, there's a Seeker there. Hello, mate. Did you let me through? There we go. A little bit of a timed block. I am allowed to block. Because I'm not hitting them, I'm just stopping them from hitting me. It's not because you're a pacifist that you're going to let yourself get beaten up, right? Actually, kind of the Shaolin monk way of thinking. Don't know if it's daytime, nighttime, who cares? We're gonna... okay. We didn't actually mark this on the map, but yeah. Mine. And then we'll put that as done. Cool. Let's get out of here and see if we can find the Queen, because maybe we'll just find the Queen naturally. That happens to me quite frequently, to be honest, so why not? You can Vigvisir in the pits. Okay. Well, I've not seen any Vigvisir from the top there, because they kind of glow after all, right? So that's back inland, so it's unlikely to be that way. What's this way? We need to avoid that, that Gyal as well, because we don't really have an answer for Gyal other than get skeletons and hope that it's an archer. Or just slam down the troll and then leave the place whilst it's distracted. Those are kind of my only two options. Let's go this way. It's actually kind of nice. Okay. I love it when there's no mist. Why does there have to be mist in the Mistlands? I know it's in the name, but like, can't we just have the lands instead? Right, let's see. There's a Gyal. I can hear him. Right. Go, gadget troll! I'll get its attention. Go around. So when the troll arrives, it seems to do something to the fog. Right. And then we go round and round and round like that. This way. And then around. This way and then around. Stamina's so bad. Let's eat fear. Down all day after all. So troll's fighting Doofus over there. So we just keep going this way. Dwarf! Hello dwarves! Okay, there's the Gyal. Kind of the bad boy we want to try and avoid. He's distracted. Nice. Hello, buddy. That's the one that we just came from, isn't it? Yep, that is. Let's go this way instead then. Do 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 do. There's that weird light. There's a dwarf there. So just keep going along the coast. Do 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 do. Oh come on! Where's this bloody queen? Right, Yaglutha's just waiting. Right, screw it, let's swim. I know that Shuki would be like, oh my god, what is he doing? Why is he swimming? That's the worst idea ever in the Mistlands. Like, I've got Eikthir active, it's fine. I'm not doing permadeath anyway, like... Screw that noise. I've tried some permadeaths before and it's just not... It's just not for me. I find it too stressful, and then afterward, like every permadeath I've done, there's been really nice worlds as well. Managed to make something really nice, and then boom, it's like, oh, I get game over. I've got to delete everything now. Great. It's just not how I enjoy the game. I don't die that often, in all fairness, but the game does stupid shit, and you know, losing your XP is, in my opinion, enough of a punishment. That's time. I mean, technically, deleting your character, that was also time that you put in there, but still. Come on, stamina, come back. That's not very nice. Wait, now there's two of them. No, there are two of them! This is getting out of hand! Right, let's get out of there. Right. Where did they come from? I mean, they could just be wild, but like, they're typically placed at points of interest. Right? I'm not imagining that. Like, they have dedicated spawns, and usually if you see enemies in the Mistlands, it's because you're near something interesting. Yeah, there's goblins over here, so that must be plains. Yeah, that's plains. Stop trying to stab me, bro. Like, what have I done to you? I'm just a normal peace-seeking dude. I mean, there was that time earlier in the stream where I was jumping on their heads and, you know, keeping them warm with some campfires, but, you know, we don't talk about that. Losing experience in death run is punishment, enough to screw permadeath. Yeah, screw permadeath, yeah. I get why everyone wants to do it, because it's like the hardcore of this game, right? It's like going into PoE and playing in the hardcore Solus F stuff, you know? But it doesn't appeal to me. Oh shit, that doesn't appeal to me either, mind you. That's the big no. 1 stars are a pain to deal with. Here goes my hero. Watch him as he's trying to slaughter me. Let's not be in the blast area. Right. They can do what they want with those guys. Alright. Those Seekers had to come from somewhere, right? Like, you can get 1 stars just out in the wild, it can happen. But it's usually that there's a dungeon or something. It's like Mistlands mountain plains here. Bit steep, isn't it? Okay. Food. Glorious food. Come on. No! I don't want to come back all the way down. Okay. That works, that works. Wiggle! Wiggle it! Wiggle it! God damn it. I think we've got a... Oh wow. For added challenge in your pacifish run, if fish give it, that's the only way you can get it, so no circling course from mobs or structures. You do have one prerequisite in case I'm unable to reach the Ashlands to get the bait for magma fish. The exception for that is to complete Hildir's request and to obtain from structures in the Mistlands. Ugh. Any run that's like, I have to fish to get everything, I'm just like, nope. Just nope. That's not for me. I am not a fan of fishing in this game. I will do fishing only if I have to. But not by my own choice. Okay, that's kind of death. No, we can tank it, we can tank it. I guess we just keep going in this little valley then. In the valleys. I guess we're reaching the end of this Mistlands. Oh man, we are not having any luck in these Mistlands. Like in any Mistlands, actually. Ow. Case in point, fall damage. Just blame everything on bad luck. Let's keep going. You don't blame me, it's very RNG on getting the right materials fished up. Ah, I don't want to be wet. It's just a little gully that I'm stuck in now, isn't it? Okay, so we got Black Forest around here. I don't know how much further we can go on this island. Our boat is here. So we might have to go all the way around, who knows, or just cross it. We'll see. If this runs out of Mistlands in a sec, we'll just cross. Oh, screw it, just swim. Screw this noise. The no boat challenge was really fun. So that's the challenge I did before this one. Cronus, you ever done one of those? It's just a skelly dungeon over there. We do need some skelly, like, the thing that's stopping us maxing out our skelly dead raiser thing. We don't have enough trophies, so I think we go in there and deal with that. Oh, this place is cursed. It's like Black Forest Mistlands. Black Forest Mistlands Plains, like, ew. What the, ew. What do we get rid of? That. See if that works. Right, here we go, I guess. It's the other side, right? Alright. From one dungeon to another. So you haven't, but you've seen people do it before with carts and locks harpoon. Yeah, no, I didn't do it with the cart, I swam. Swimming to the Ashlands is not the most fun, so... Right. I need to find a way to not let them hit their own thing. Draw them out. Yeah, that's it. That's it. This will do. Yeah, there were some long swims in the no boat run. We did some swims like 20 plus minutes. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Draw them. trophy. The bow one is the one that we want here. Right, I think we need like 4 more. Is this going to spawn any more skellies? Because like... So, skeleton, how are you doing today? Looks like you could do with some healing, but I don't do the healings. Elder. There's an elder here. Yagluth, elder. We should have something like a, to be honest, it could just be over here. The queen one. Like, we're in the right area for a queen. Okay, well, that's just not spawning anything, so that's great. Door number 2! Let's see. Nice. No trophies. No! Anyone else? Hello. That's 4 of them. There's a good chance of getting a... Oh wow, we got loads of skeletons. Look at this. That's it. Smack them up. Any more trophies? 1 trophy. This is stingy, man. So, you had originally made it hard to get stone, because perch gives stone. I think people agreed that I could get stone from Rockies. Rockies? What, like the small stones you find around the place? It's a 1 star, hey! Is this like a proper skelly dungeon with loads of skellies in it? Maybe not. The pet rocks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't typically do stuff with pet rocks. I know people rave on about them, but I'm like, okay, it's a rock. I mean, it's got a funny face, but it's still a rock. Okay, can I get through, buddy? Smack him. I don't get the fun appeal of the rocks. I know that it's kind of like the whole point of them is that they're an April Fool's joke and stuff. Oh, there's another door over here. Let's use that door. That's it. You guys are keen. Damn it. Why is the archer leading the charge? Stop hitting the archer. How many of these guys? Wow, coming in with that backstab, what a savage. Yeah, they're excellent in here. They're significantly better than, like, these guys. Why are they not dropping any of this stuff? There's not... There's not a single skeleton trophy that's dropped in here. My luck is kind of cursed. What's over here? Nothing. Of course there's nothing. Also nothing in here. Okay, well this dungeon's done. Been and done in dungeon. We only do these because we need the things. The rocks are cool. I don't get the appeal of them. I know that people rave on about them and they're like, oh my god, there's a rock shrine. I'm just like, it's a rock. But then, like, I play Valheim in a sort of power gamey, sort of speedrun kind of way, so I'm not the sort of guy to expect to get the whole rocky thing. The rocky shrine. Let's see, so you planned for it to be a slow run, so you looked into the benefits of everything. But yeah, no, absolutely get back to that Pacifish run, dude. Like you've clearly got something fun going on there. This game's got like some really funny stuff you can do with like restricted runs. Right, I need just stamina or something. Bleh. Next week. Excellent. Oh, what's this? You're being hunted. Okay. Well, that's nice. If I'm going to be hunted, this is the place to do it. You're taller than I remember. Yeah, cool. Excellent. Is that Odin over there? Sure looks like Odin over there. Yo, Odin. Just gonna get baited by Odin, aren't I? It's not Odin, it's a tree. Got baited by a tree, it's even worse. Okay, is that dwarf gonna make it? We just don't know. Okay, there's a soldier over there. I'm still being hunted, aren't I, apparently? While you were away, Cronius, I had a cataract on my right eye removed. You didn't mean cataract, right? Not character. Is that a 1 star? There's just like a lot of dwarves here. What the hell is this layout? Hope it didn't hurt when you removed it. Yeah, I mean, cataracts sound awful, to be honest. Do I summon my troll? There's so much going on right now. There's a Gjall, I'm being hunted, there's locks behind me, goblins there. Okay, that could have got better. I am so ready to log out if things go bad as well. Like, I am not above logging out. I do it. Oh, there's the world save. Please be a nighttime Gjall. There's some ticks over here. We don't really care too much about ticks. They're kind of not that much of a threat unless you're playing like an idiot. See? Just take them for a walk. Gonna walk my tick. So your right eye is way better. Nice. Right, let's get rid of this tick. Okay, there is actually a tower here. Okay. Well, I want to see what's up in this missions over here. Ah. Okay, so they can deal with the Gjall, that's fine. And if it's not fine, I'll just summon a troll. And we'll deal with it that way. Oh wow, we've got a tick on our back now. Great. My favourite, I always wanted one of these. Okay, so I think that was definitely not a nighttime Gjall. Okay, I'm getting a bit tired of this tick. Get off me. Right, you can deal with the tick. I can go for a swim. We need to discover what's on these islands. Oh look! Gee whiz, more ticks. There's always ticks around these skulls. I can't see jack shit right now. Got stamina back. Go to that one first. Oh yes. Okay, this island's a little bit cursed in terms of the layout. We are very far from the boat, so... And we don't have any portals out the boat. We're going to have to just slug it on foot until we get there. Should have brought an ask bin with me and we could just ride around the place. It's loads of fun. Loads of fun, he says. Tishuki's like, yeah, don't go in the water in the Mistlands, you'll have a very bad time. It's like, just have Eikthir. That's a bad time. Those guys, they can hash it out amongst themselves. You gotta think quickly when these things happen. This is normal difficulty, yeah. But I'm wearing the what's it called? The harness. I don't usually wear it. I hear a bastard over there, he's just on the other side. Come on. Okay. You're on hard mode and pacifish. The thing is, like, just randomly inflating the damage and the health of enemies doesn't really appeal to me. I can do that in Skyrim by just increasing the difficulty level. Like, if I had the ability to change the keys manually using the world keys, you know, like the ones that you see in the difficulty sliders. The problem is, you got a preset, and that's like 4 difficulty. Each preset is a different thing, right? Alright, not explaining it very well. Basically, each difficulty is a preset of 4 different settings, but it's a predetermined value for each of the 4 settings. Personally, I would rather keep stuff mostly at the normal values, but increase the rarity, size and speed without touching the damage numbers. Also, why are there so many seekers here? Right, I'm just going to close the door. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. Irony. The irony is never lost on me. The fact that I keep saying let's see in the Mistlands. Hey, they're really gunning for me, aren't they? Alright, let's have a better look. Can we see any of the things that we want to see around here? We don't have the feather cape, because that's a great way to burn to death. Like, the feather cape is fantastic, don't get me wrong. We love the feather cape. Just right now, it would be a liability. Well, not this second. Right now it'd be fantastic. Enough food back to run out. I swear I had some dwarves down there. Bastard, there's that Gyal again. Might be a different one. Man, that lagged my game out pretty hard. Okay. The Gyal and the Troll can get acquainted with one another. We can leave them to it. Do you have custom difficulty setting with def commands using set key value changes? Yeah, at this point I'm kind of contemplating doing that for my next run because I don't like the default values of the presets. I thought I got away from that guy. I genuinely thought I got away from that one. Didn't expect him to have ignored the troll and gone straight for me. God damn. I am not dying like that. If I can help it. Where am I? Okay, we can actually see now. That was sketchy. It'd be nice if they added that into the world modifiers, like to manually change each of the 4 parameters in the world keys. Okay. What is this? I'm not used to seeing runestones in the Mistlands. This is odd. Maybe not the best time to be reading, but hey. Where the air is thick with magic and the earth is quick with life, the mist breeds wonders. Excellent. Ah! What is that? Just a light. God damn it. We're just wandering around, not aimlessly. We've got an aim, we've got a goal, but we can't find anything. I know everyone goes on about the wisp, you know, like, oh, you have to have a wisp. It's like, no, you don't. I mean, it's more efficient if you have a wisp, for sure, but you don't need one. Just like you don't need the feather cape. Although the feather cape is absolutely a luxury I like to have. Alright. Ouch. Well, let's go this way. I think I lost my Eikthir when I logged out. Alright. You would prefer a pet mushroom to a rock? Yes, I would. I catch fish by them jumping onto the boat or stuck on shore. I'm a master fisherman in that regard. In notes. Hey, what gives? Why is the fire not working? Not cool, man. Not cool. We need our fires to actually work. There you go. Choked out by a roof being too low. Okay. Come on. There it is. Right, let's go. Just exploring at the moment. Okay, there's another seeker. Hello, buddy. Right. You take me to your dungeon? Asking bugs to take me to dungeons. Ah. There we go. He had to step it up. Is that the same one? I kind of need the Seekers as a clue for where the dungeons might be. Exploring. They're not going to be around here. Oh yeah, I play on triple loot as well. Triple loot's awesome. I love triple loot. I'd marry triple loot if I could. So we're playing max raids and triple loot. Those are the two settings that pretty much stay on all the time. What's that light over there? Oh bro, don't put me in the water. Come on. Don't be an arsehole. No, step on your head. Come on. Don't be like that. Get him in the water. Get him. Come on. Get him. You planned increased loot drop. Okay, you plan to have increased loot drop from 1 to 2 once, taking that to 3 bosses. Oh, you increase the loot drop every time you kill a boss? Or every 3 bosses? Alright, screw it, we're gonna get wet. Just don't want to have to go all the way long way around and then lose the light. We know where the light is, we're gonna go for it. It's just a seeker after all. What's he gonna do? Kill me? There's a dungeon! No, it's not a dungeon. I'm an idiot. That's a tower. God damn it! Can I have a dungeon, please? Can I have the queen, actually? It's nice to know where the towers are, though, because I always come back to them. So every 3 bosses, loot drops increase. Okay. Okay, where are we going? We need the high ground, really, don't we? I do quite like the Mistlands. It is my favourite biome for a reason. You can see here that it's not like the end of the world for me playing it. It's just like, yeah, just... I don't know, I think as a biome, a lot of people quit the game when they get to Mistlands and they're like, no, I'm done with this is too hard. And it's like, nah, it's not too bad. You just... you know... as long as you don't overextend yourself, have some reasonable armor. Either wear the root harness or wear the full, and I do mean the full Fenris set. Not like a couple of pieces or one piece, no. Every piece of the Fenris set maxed out, you'll have a good time in the Mistlands. Because then enemies just can't catch you, most of the time. So you're hoping that you find something spawning close to Moda Mountain. That's a hell of a gamble, potentially. Right, what have we got over there? Dungeon or tower? I think tower. It's a shame that there's no Vigvases in the Dwarven towers. Like, you'd think that they'd be in there specifically because, you know, the dwarves would be like, yeah, this is the place that we don't want you to go. Well, maybe not, actually, as I'm explaining it. I didn't take any damage from that. I don't really understand how. Right, lots of ticks getting murdered over there. Oh, it's my skeletons are murdering them. Hell yeah. Right, let's see. The skeletons are somehow keeping up with me. Where? I'm just lost in the mist, aren't I? Because my plan today was find Yagluth, find the Queen, set up Yagluth, set up the Queen, and then wait for both of them and then do them back to back, right? Because I don't want to do Yagluth and then have the they sort you out bullshit. Because in the current state of my base back at home, it's not really great. And yeah, I could prepare my base and all of that, but I don't want to do it. Ideally, I prefer doing the Queen first and then doing Yagluth afterwards. Where's this? Where are we? This is a big ass Mistlands. Like, our boat is like over here. It's really far away. Let's go back along the coast here. Hey, my run skill's really getting some work here, right? wait for our salmon to come back. Mostly. What was that sound? Is that the sound of my... My skeletons are actually doing some work. Suspect looking rock right here. It's not the queen spawn, but it's still sus looking. Yeah, that's no queen spawn. Never mind. Let's see, so... Bonus, can you help me with something? Not remain at base too long before raids pop up. I made raids have a chance to happen every 5 minutes. I have maxed out raids. So max raids and what's it called? So yeah, max raids and... What is the thing? Yeah, triple loot. Those are the two things that never change. Also, portal all. So it looks like this keeps going further south as well, so part of me's like, this would have been easier with the boat at this rate, but the boat doesn't really obey us. It's got this annoying thing where the wind's never on our side. Wind betrays us. So we did need to find that last dungeon that we did earlier, because we didn't have the last piece for the seal breaker, right? Script will drown for a bit, it's fine. It's just no drowning. Water never killed anyone in this game, right? Let's go back to this dark patch of Mistlands. Hello! Guess it's night time then. Get him. Get him. Shoot him. That's it. Shoot him in. Nice. Right. One less seeker to worry about. Sometimes I do that. So, Coronius, when was the last time you streamed your Pacifish run? Oh, also, before I forget, if anyone wants to join my Discord as well, we've got a little thing going on. Got a little thing going on. Very descriptive there, high five. There we go. Just drop that there. Okay. Yeah, the Queen I expected to find earlier than this, to be honest, but it's just like there's been not a single Vigvisir in any of the dungeons I've been in, and there's like, what, 5 dungeons? I don't think that's ever happened before. Normally I either find the Vigvisir or I just find the Queen herself, you know. It's like... this is being unnecessarily difficult. Also, how are we doing on the food? We're running low on the food. It's not like a terminal case, but it is running low. That's a nice bit of mist there, isn't it? Lovely bit of mistlands. Hello. But yeah, we'll do the old double team. Roll over his head. That's it, shoot them whilst I distract them. That's it. I'll get their attention, you shoot them. That's it, keep shooting them. Shoot him in the butt. Yes, what a shot. Right in his butt. That's it, keep shooting. Oh shit. That's it, I like it, much more like it. Think about recovery on that one. Seems like a day where the Queen's just going to evade me. She's hiding. She's absolutely hiding. It's night time, of course there's going to be Seekers everywhere, but like every time I see Seekers I'm like, oh, is the Queen nearby? Have we found the Queen's lair? And it's like, nah. It's just night time, being night time. There's a light over there though. Screw it. just have a standard potion, I don't want to wait. Okay, so this is a burger place. Should actually be able to get a decent line of sight from up here though. Hopefully. So you're the one who's been causing such a ruckus. Yes, that's me. Right, another tower. Tower. Join my Discord and sorry for causing problems to the mods. Wait, what? How are you causing problems to the mods? Let's see. Let's give you a roll. There you go. But yeah, thanks for joining the Discord. You'll see what I've been up to as well in there. And also, we've got a lovely community, so by all means, feel free to join. Join in on the conversation. At the moment, we're mostly talking about the community run that I've got planned, which should start on Sunday. We are getting some stuff ready for that. I need to tame a 1 or 2 star Askvin, and then breed them as part of that challenge, like prior to the challenge. So you have a community run where you have a bunch of progressions, set key values. Okay. I might have to tweak the set key values before I start the run as well. So we've got like fully custom ones. Let's go this way. I swear we've been in this Mistlands for like an ungodly amount of time now. Like occasionally we'll pop back, you know, but that's mostly it. Up, let's see. Oh my god, stamina. I know that I never have the rested bonus, but still. That's the thing about this game, you have to just keep on moving all the time. That's 1 star. That's death. Run. Just run. Crap, crap, crap. Is this a hole? This is a hole, isn't it? Alright. As long as the Fjord doesn't turn up here, we're good. I don't even care about the... where are the increasing values per stream? So it's still fairly early, we're up to Elder. The goal is to clear bosses before moving to the next biome. Yeah, we're going to be doing that on ours as well. Oh my god. That's the thing you don't want to happen. Never run out of stamina when you're being attacked by ticks. Never. Log out. This is one of those, like, just log out, log back in, reset your potion. Right, don't know if we're out of the woods yet. Because I haven't got a portal down and I'm very, very far from home. Like this is a I don't take chances kind of deal. With a community run, because I'll be the host, I won't be able to do any logout strats, so I have to play my absolute A game on that one. Here, because like I'm already doing pacifist, I can't take any stupid risks. I just, you know, if I need to log out, I'll log out. There's no need to go into more pain and be like, oh my god, I need to get my stuff back. No, just play it safe. It's already more of a time challenge than anything. Because obviously with having to tame things, there's such a time crunch for this particular build. It's something you don't have to worry about if you're doing like maces or something, you know. Maces, you just get to the next tier, get the materials, make the mace, profit. Okay. Come on. How's our run doing? 52, it's not too bad. Man, we cannot see anything here, man. What the hell? This is a big old Mistlands, though. Holy crap, look at the size of this thing. Oh, can't look at it too long, there's bugs. Oh, this game is so full of bugs. Such a buggy biome. Alright, alright. Hello, Seeker. Do you want to come and meet me in the plains? Let's have an even playing field. What the hell just killed that death Skeeto? Ow. That's my face. My favourite face. Back to the missiles, I guess. What's that armour holding up? It's fine. It's fine. So, the elder buffs the size of creatures. Once they're cleared, the next boss's buffs take effect. That sounds quite fun. And every time you start stream, you have to increase the size by 5. Have you found a way to separate the size from the speed? In the game, they're the same world key. To my knowledge, anyway. What do you do with not being stabbed every 2 seconds? I know, what a novel concept. Stop hitting me! I'm trying to get away! Come on! Right. Where the hell is the queen? Tower? Tower again. Tower and then a mine. An infested mine. Tower. Right. Ow. Right, excavation. Believe it or not, that's the first excavation I found in this world. So every time I start stream after, yeah, unfortunately that value is shared. I hate the fact that the size and speed are the same stat. Like, I want to be able to have a thing where you can go like, okay, speed increases but size doesn't, and vice versa. This is a really nice spot. Look at this. Like, this would be a really nice place to actually set up a thing. I don't think they've got a ward either. Nice. Like, the size of this misland is actually kind of impressive. Well, impressing me anyway. Impressive. It is an impressive display of world generation. You travelled a long way. You have no idea, mate. I've been here for like an hour or two, just looking for stuff. It's getting to the point where I'm really considering just killing Yagluth with a wisp. So I can actually see. It'll be the first boss since Eikthir that we've actually needed something from them. Okay, let's get to the high ground. Yeah, because I'm seriously considering just... Yeah, I think we kill Yagluth. I'm just... So many routes, yeah. So we're just kind of... Hello, mate. That's not much stamina I've got there. Very nice. We've got a dog behind us. El Paparino. Hello, Paparos, do you want to come with me? Got a bunch of dogs back at the base. Really nice spot. Oh, we got another thing. This is the second excavation, so at least we're getting something reasonable here. What's in this one? Oh. Have fun with that doggo. Come this way. That's it. That's it. Good boy. This is why their stuff can't be trusted, man. Oh my god. That's you know when you press the button and it just doesn't do the thing? Yeah, just happened to me then. Right, that's the second excavation we found. Turn auto pickup off for a sec. Yeah, I think we're getting to a point where we can't find the queen. So we're just gonna have to teleport and like just use a wisp. Or like many wisps or something. So the fog here is actually kind of absurd. Ticks. Just calmly walking away. It's a hell of a route. Look at that! Look at the size of these roots! I don't think I've seen Yggdrasil roots that big before. I don't see anything here. It's genuinely painful. Awesome. Hello. It's very pretty missions. I'm getting to the point now where I think we just kill Eikthir. Because I've been wandering around this enormous place for God knows how long now. Oh, look at that. The locals. Let's get back into the missions, find a nice spot to put our portal, get out of here, and have some fun with the Eikthir, and probably after that call it a day, because, let's see. Hopefully going to continue with the community run tomorrow, so you'll probably get to see some of the shenanigans. Oh, hang on, there's a light over here. Let's get to that light. I'll tell you what, Cronius. It'll be a lot easier for me to do that if I do this. Where was the thing? Where is it? Wait. Why can't I? There we go. No, apparently I'm already following you. Good, good. I was there like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna follow you. Turns out I'm already following you. Oh, BSF, that was a lovely place, wasn't it? I'm getting loads of really cool spots in this world. Let's go. I think we place our portal here. Hey, buddy, I'm placing here. Guys, can you not do that? The temptation to drop kick them is really, really strong right now. Skellies, protect the portal. Don't destroy the portal. Actually, I should probably make sure they kill the Raiders and not the portal. Right, cool. Can you imagine? The portal's gone, it's like, shit. You really want to go back to that valley found in the missions. Regret not leaving the portal. Yeah. It's one of those, isn't it? A foul smell from the swamp. Okay. Cool. We've got 2 Skelly trophies. We're, like, really struggling to get this thing up to snuff. Right, let's get our rest bonus, and then we're gonna go and deal with Eikthir. First... We're gonna go. Oh my god, there's so many oozers. Jesus Christ. If I wanted iron, you know, if I needed iron, this would be the time to do it, right? Where am I Askbin? There should be like a massive pile of Askbin over here. Are they poisoned? Right, let's go and take care of the Askbin. Right, get them, boys. Nice. Nice. Hey, Hi-Fi, feel free to not trust me yet, but I hope you like good mornings. Good mornings? What do you mean? I've noticed that you like to do good morning a lot in Nick on the Lines thing. Oh, okay, thing's gone. Need to fix him. Right, smell is gone. So that's alright. We got some stuff. Let's pick up all the ooze. Ooze is one of those resources that I like to pick up every time, because I make industrial quantities of ooze bombs across all my worlds. Let's see. A blob trophy, let's go! We can make our own blobs. Literally my first blob trophy, and there's been a lot that have died. So, yeah. Something's going on over there. Yeah, the Askvin are keeping the area pretty safe. I think they should be able to kick some Seeker butt later on as well. God, it'd be nice to just have some black metal chests here, wouldn't it? Oh. Jeez. Okay, they've made a mess of this place. Containment has been breached. Askvin, you need to get back in your pen. I won't feed you unless you do it. Right, let's give the stuff to the wolf at the very least. This is a major problem. Let's see, so... The Askvin have sort of breached containment. The whole point was... no, stop it! Stop! Stop! Damn it, stop it. Right, how many have we got in here? We've only got 2, that's not really enough for a breeding pair. Well, it is literally a breeding pair. How are my wolves? Let's see. First things first, we need to pick up all these. I'll check on the wolves in a sec. Oh my god, can I just pick up the eggs, please? Yeah, those bats did a number on my setup here. Okay, 13 eggs. This is a problem. The fact that we got 3 Askvin out here is a major problem, because they're not supposed to be out here because that's the garden. If something attacks here, I lose all of my stuff in my garden. Okay, I've got a better idea. He's trying to get back in there, isn't he? Why is it doing that? Because he's blocking, isn't it? Right. Right. I've got an idea for this. Okay, that wolf has taken a beating, so we need to fix him. The other wolves should have murdered the bats. There's so many of them. Oh my god, stamina! Okay. But Rags, if you're asking me how my wolves are, that depends which wolves, because I've got like 3 colonies of wolves. Some have died. The others are alive. Shit. Yeah, those bats did a number on me. Okay, let's seal this up again. But the important thing is we need to get the Askvin out of the garden as a top priority right now. So, if they go rampant in the garden, I lose everything in there, and that's a lot of plants. That's like my entire supply of radishes. Like, we have a lot of seeds and stuff. I'd just rather not have to deal with it. There we go. It's a shame there's not really any use for the, what's it called trophy? The Abomination trophy. It looks cool, but that's it. Oh, have some sausages, guys. That's the only reason I'm picking up the sausages at this point. Gotta have dinner, and hope things go well fixing my base. Yeah, no worries, and thanks for the luck. The bats are annoying. Yeah, the bats are a pain in the ass, because they do so much damage. And it's fine if you have armor, but tames don't have armor. The Askvin have a lot of health. Askvin and Lox can sort of tank it, but... Right. So these not-so-good boys need to be moved. I know that I could use the strat where you just move them with, like, the wood. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get my saddle, and I'm going to move them manually. Let's see if I've got anything to feed them as well. Yeah, we can feed them, it's fine. Right, saddle time. Right, saddle, where's my saddle? There it is. Has to be on the hotbar, doesn't it? Okay, so... Can I get on this? Hey, get in, get in. Give me that. I think that's the first time I've ever ridden an Askvin as well. God, they're fast. Holy crap, they are really quick. Right, can I get my saddle back, please? Thank you. Any other members of the Askvin group that need to come back in? Let's feed them. Yeah, because they're now kind of a liability to the base if I'm not careful. Right, cool. That's all good. Woo! Should we go kill Yagluth? Gonna have to put more stuff in our cheat pile, aren't we? Right, Yagluth, how are we going to do that? We sleep the night, because we're not doing that fight at night. Screw that noise. Let's get ready for some absolute Yagness. Yag time! Alright, Yagluth has to die. That is what we've come to now. Yagging time. Ooh, lag. First you get lag, then you get Yag. Do we have any fire res? Yes, yes we do. I don't think we'll need all... Like, the fight's either going to go horribly right or horribly wrong very quickly, so... let's see... kind of looking at this like, oh, we've got enough porridge. Okay, let's have our food there. If we die, which is not an impossibility, it's improbable, but it is not impossible. Do what Nick couldn't do. Shots fired. Right, oh, you've set me up now, I've got to do it. Okay, so... First things first. Why is there only one there? Wait, do we only have one? God damn it. Alright. Yagluth. Yeah, you're just getting shrapnel, Nick. What the hell? Oh shit, he's here. Oh dear. What the hell's that? Oh, I'm stuck in a hole. Stamina, it'd be great if you could come back so I can deal with this. Oh my god, yeah, stamina's completely shot. Don't die in that Aspen. Don't die. There's 60 Aspen in that box. Right, we should probably have the good food. Thanks, Mosquito, I love those. Mosquito just wanted to come over and give me a kiss. How the hell are these guys still fighting? They've been fighting for like 6 days now. Like 6 in-game days, non-stop. This place has everything, doesn't it? It's got the tower, it's got Yagluth, it's got the blob pits of death. How is this troll still going? Alright. You know what, let's drink our pots now. Let's go. Alright. You guys got any of those totems at all? Please don't make me have to deal with one of those. I'm being hunted. Okay, this is good. We like this. Right, perfect distraction. I don't suppose any of you guys have got one of those totems around. A single one would do it. I don't see one. Right, looks like we have to take matters into our own hands, eh? Oh shit. Okay, that backfired this bitch. That's 2-star there. Where's our troll? Where is the troll? Has he landed yet? This is just pure chaos. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If the Berserker might have him, the troll will do something, I guess. Oh wow, that's a lot of gobbers. Right, I'm being hunted. Excellent. Seal. What do you mean I can't be offensive? Yeah, I'm not offensive. It's the troll that's doing the damage, not me. I can swear if you want. I have to be careful about that, because YouTube, if I do it well enough, YouTube will give me a copyright claim. Sony don't mess around with the Benny Hill music. Like, that shit is copyrighted and it's tight. Let's see, what are we on here? I don't see any. The hunt is over. Well, that's a bummer, isn't it? I can swear on what? You know, just swear. You know, vulgarities. Offensive language. Swear words, you know, all that stuff. I try not to, but... Tell you what, this particular build has been making me want to, more than any other one. Okay, let's do some distractions, eh? Really want that Berserker to be gone, because he might have the thing on him. If he drops 1, he'll drop 3, so that'll be enough to do Yagluth. I really wanted to just get on with the Yagluth, but apparently we're missing like 1 totem. I can't be offensive, yeah. It's pacifist run. So I'm allowed to use summons. I'm allowed to use bees, fires, what else? Bees, fires, traps. I'm not allowed to hit anyone. If I hit anyone, I must immediately kill my character. As punishment. So yeah, I'm not allowed to be offensive. Does that clarify it? Right. Do we have any totems here? Not ideal. I don't see any totems. Alright, let's go looking around for totems. Awesome. Yagna. Let's see. Totes stole all the totems. Yeah, no totem. That's what's happened. No totem is saying no totems for me. I think she's either lurking or she's gone to sleep. She's taken all the totems with her. Alright, Valheim, but progression is forbidden. Right, those guys, the blobs, ain't so fun. I know that they're growths, but they're still blobs. Man, I was there like, yeah, I've got all the totems, and there's like literally one missing, and I'm like, really? Yeah, there's another town over here, we'll go and deal with that one. Alright, gotta play Nutcracker when you're about to get some nuts cracked. Totems? Totems, anyone? There's one. Alright. Alright. That was a little dodge. Ooh. The cloud breeze, bro! Leave the cloud breeze alone. So if we drag these guys out a little bit. Ooh, 1 star. You're a spicy boy, aren't you? Cool, guys, don't look at explosions. Because they like the game. Right. Back off. I'm allowed to be defensive, though. Hey, Chicklick, how you doing? Right, 222. 222. There it is. There's the target. Oh, shit, I'm on fire. Did I pick it up? Is auto pickup off? I think auto pickup might be off. I think... yeah, it is. Shit. Oh dear! I have an accent that reminds you of the movie Snatch. Gypsies are also Irish. I'm not Irish. I'm not a gypsy either. Hang on a sec. I need to... Ow. Get stabbed again. One sec. I gotta read this. Am I using blood magic? Yes, I am. Let's see. So, there were gypsies. They weren't gypsies. They were pikeys. There is a difference. They're also Irish at the moment. We're in Britain, so they were speaking some gypsy, some Irish, some English, and so fast that nobody could understand. They were bandits. My favourite movies, you don't talk as fast and mostly understand, but something sounds similar. Okay. Was that fast enough for you? It's not fast enough for you. Especially main gypsy was played by Brad Pitt. Yeah. Snatch is a fantastic movie. I am not from Ireland. I am a very confused mess. I'm French and British. Right, so there's our main threat. No. I'll piss off with you. Go. Auto pick up off, go! Perfect, right. Tougher than orange here. Do you like dogs? Do you like dogs? Do I like dogs? Do you like dogs? I thought it might be, but couldn't be sure. Right, let's get the Yagluth done. Like, we've been so delayed with this. Oh, bugger off, Death Skeeto. It's not the time. Right. Oh, we could have got some Berserkers there. Like, this is like the craziest plains biome I've ever seen. There's a seal tower, Yagluth, loads of tar pits. We've got a menhir, well, a Stonehenge even, like 3 different. I mean, we've barely explored it as well. We've had 3 different goblin towns. Yeah, it's mental. Right. I can hear my Askvin from here. Okay. We're gonna go back to base. But oi, really, man? What's your deal? Right. We're going back to base. The perfect portal doesn't exist. That's... They want to sting hug me, yeah. Hug me? So you're British, at least some part was correct, but I talk with emphasis on the first syllable and then ending like evaporates like Brad Pitt. I don't think anyone's analysed the way I do my diphthong before, but whatever. I'll take it as a compliment. My asks are approaching critical mass by the sounds of it. Yeah, the asks are about to blow, guys. We're about to have an absolute Askvin explosion. Let's get that rested bonus because I don't want to go into that fight with acid. Yeah. Oh my god, it took us so long. All of our potions will run out. Okay, get that rested bonus, boy. Why? Want to get that rested bonus, boy? You know we want it. Alright. You can hear your ass. What? Oh my god, what is going on here? Good, thank you. Wait. You sent a message on Twitch and then replied on YouTube? Poor offense in his voice. Yeah, I'm not offensive enough. Too pure, apparently. You should have been there yesterday when I lost my shit there. I don't know what I mean. If it's meant as a compliment, I'll uninstall. Nothing like that. I'm just enjoying life and finding interesting things. Oh well, thanks. Let's see. So, Comfort 7. We are good to go. Operation Yagluth is a go. Rags, you're from the UK yourself? What general area of the UK? You don't have to dox yourself, don't worry. Right. Oh. Okay, some of the Askvin have managed to escape somehow. Wait, they haven't been breeding in there, have they? I didn't give them any food. Time to go. It's go time. Where's he gonna spawn? Where's he gonna spawn? He's not in there, is he? No, he's over there. Alright. There it is! Let's go! Yagluth versus 60. Versus 60. These guys. Alright. Oh shit. Oh shit. I just remembered. I didn't drink my pots. Ooh! He's taken some chunky damage. Oh shit, I'm taking some chunky damage now. This is pure chaos! I need to get on an Aspen. I need to be able to ride around the battlefield. Okay, okay. I can't see any of my Aspen. Let's go! Dun da 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 da! East Midlands. Okay. Young Luke, where are you? Oh, this is some crazy shit! Let's go! Yes! That's gonna be the most epic Younglith fight I've ever done. Oh my god, guys. No! No! Hey, I didn't attack. I just acted as support. Oh my god! I can't believe Younglith is like his thing is in the tar. We're gonna have to dig out the tar pit, aren't we? Alright, my valiant steed. You're hungry, yeah, I bet. Hungry for the soul of Younglith. How many died? A few died, apparently. Rest in peace, my beautiful beasts. God, this is so trippy. This is like a mushroom trip. The Aspen probably thinks he's mad. He's just like, what is this? Yeah, how crazy is this? You can literally ride your own... No, you get the bubble, the Askfin doesn't. But this is some crazy shit right here. Okay. Give me that. Thank you, Askfin. I'm clipping the shit out of that later. Look how many I've got left! He stood no chance, did he? Could you imagine if I didn't let them free and then he like just nuked all of them at once? Whew. Is it the same saddle you can use on locks? No, they've got their own one. And weirdly, the one for Askfin saddle, I swear Askfin saddle... Wait, I swear it was one that said who made the saddle. It's weird, the saddles don't tell you who made them. Right, well now we've got protection from basically anything. Basically. Why did I just turn American there? Not basically. Like southern drawl. Not gonna lie, I do find a southern accent kind of sexy. Southern American. Oh, not South American, but Southern American. I feel like I was completely overkill with the potions I took and everything. How that... I might ask Finn, like, just completely disperse now. Okay, we're gonna have to empty this out, because... Yeah. Okay. Where's a good place to empty it out? Here? Oh my god. He didn't stand a chance, yeah. Exactly. Rest in peace. The Aspen are literally resting in pieces, yeah. Bicycle, yeah. Clipped it. What, did you clip the what's it called? The Younglith fight, or did you get the bicycle? Oh my god. I can't believe that worked. And oh boy did it work. Holy crap. Oh yeah. Yeah, Demo, your timing was impeccable, my friend. Absolutely impeccable time. It's the fact as well that I've been there just like, I want to just do this and then immediately do the Queen. And then, we haven't found the Queen, so we can't. So now we've got to dig our way out to get to Younglith's drops, because he died in a stupid tar pit. So annoying. Oh, so it's the bicycly. Bicycly. I can't not say it now. Basically. There you go. Rather. Jolly good. Jolly spiffing job. My character's wearing a poncho again. Poncho Man! Poncho Man! Let's see, Poncho Man can dance, can't he? Dun 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 dun. I am the Poncho Man of Yagluth killing. He's a non-offensive Poncho Man. Da, 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 da. For some reason this cape like clips through the character. Da, 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 da. Poncho Man! A Quebec accent, oh dear. Oh, let me think. I've got to think of like a catchphrase to get me into the accent. Jesus. My brain is just not working. Quebec. Wait, like in English? Is it like... I'm trying to think of a Quebec accent in French. Because they say strange things like... Tu vas pas me nuiser? Un petit tabarnak. Petit tabarnak. You guys have got the funniest things. Like, Demo, if you don't know, guys, Demo is from Quebec. So he's got like the comic relief accent for us Frenchies. Un petit tabarnak. On va pas me niaiser à mon job, hein. Yeah, I'm both British and French. I'm basically best frenemies, all in one, in a single package. Alright. Oh, Askin Trophy, no, that feels bad. I don't want to put them up on all. Tabarnak? Demo, could you elucidate us on the meaning of tabarnak? Un petit tabarnak. Oh, okay. You're just getting me to swear on the stream. He's getting me to be offensive, guys. He's making me break the rules. At least I'm, you know, it's my character that can't be offensive. Apparently I can. It's from the tabernacle, from the church. Okay. Oops. Oops. It's like when Abe gets one of the Madurkans killed and it's like, oops. Or like, the one they get depressed in Abe's Exodus and then like they commit, I would say commit seppuku, better than the old KYS, you know, that they do. They just like start smacking themselves in the face. They get, and then they die. I'm telling on you. I'm getting you done. All right. Looks like that plane of stuff. Ah, we still got so far to go. Bruh, Askvin, are you just chilling out? He's having a mud bath. What? I didn't raise you to be like this, Askvin. I'm disappointed in you. I guess it's better than a lava bath, isn't it? It's like, oh god, well god damn it. Yeah, I say that a lot. Alright, let's get jiggy with it. Let's get us some ooze. Oh, that's not ooze, is it? It's basically the opposite of ooze, it's tar. Oh no, don't do this to me, bro. I may have forgotten to not make this pit so deep. Whee! Alright. Let's get digging. Can you dig it? So we ended on a high with this one. Because I'm going to be calling it on the stream in not too long. Let's get Yagluth's statue back and put some wisp lights in the swamp next to the witch, I think. Because that way we can make a wisp and actually explore the Mistlands without being like, ew, I can't see anything, ew. I don't like using the wisp, because it just, let's be honest, the best thing... Wait. That's not going on. Aspen, can you not push me around, please? Wait. Oh, that's full. No. Oh, we got the wisps. That's progress. Why are the wisps over there and his statue, his trophies over here? Right. Next. Our pickaxe took a beating here. Aspen. Another Aspen jumped in, they like to swim here. Oh crap. Hey, on the plus side, I'm like super safe right now. Yeah, because normally in the plains, like, oh no, this is dangerous. And it's like, I'm wearing the root harness, and I have like literally, I don't know, let's say 10 of them have died, right? I have 50 Askvin ready to help me right now. I think I'm pretty safe. Where should I get Yag's skull yet? No. No, not yet. I have to dig it out. Dig it out of this stupid pit. God damn it. A bit annoying. Alright. So we got the Torn Spirits there. No room in inventory. I bet you it's going to be like, oh yeah, can't pick it up now. Stone's nice. We like stone. Stone's very nice. No, Aspen Tails, no. Sorry, Aspen Tails, I have to throw you away. I just have too many of you. It's sad. Tar, how much tar have we got? Screw it, let's take it. No. Fun to say, isn't it? What the Belnak? Right, we have his skull. We have our 3 Torn Spirits, courtesy of Triple Loot. You could eat another bite, he says, picking up the Askvin body parts. That's not morbid at all, is it? I mean, to be fair, I do eat Askvin. They're a pretty important part of my diet. Also, guys, rate my portal setup. So, we've got our army of Askvin that are just now part of this biome. We've taken over the biome. How has that guy still got a bubble? Don't he meant to last like a couple of minutes? Oh. I think they're angry at something. Okay. That was probably my most fun Yagluth fight ever. I killed the Goblin King, poor David Bowie. Oh dear. That's even worse because David Bowie is actually dead. I feel bad now. And down in the underground, whoa, a land so true. I think that's the lyrics. Dance, magic dance. But why am I killing Yag? You already have Ashland stuff. Because we're killing all the bosses. Like, we still need to kill the Queen and Fader. Like, I'm wearing the Ashland stuff because I need it. So basically, a little recap of what's been going on in this pacifist run. I killed Eikthir after a reasonable amount of time. I think it was this Eikthir. Was it that Eikthir? Which Eikthir was it? That one. So it was a really fun little island fight there. And then we took a while to kill him. So before then we had to get mountain stuff because we had to get the wolves. So where are we at? This is our island. You see all the deaths here? This tiny mountain here gave me my wolves. So I got 8 wolves. I then went all the way over here to Eikthir. Eikthir lasted 8 seconds against my 9 seconds against my 8 wolves. And then we were full of confidence and took on Moda and got our ass absolutely slammed. Like, ridiculously bad. So, we got defeated by Moda on our first fight there. Once that was done, we then came back, like, 9 days later. And then we kicked her ass with 14 Askvin. It was a bit anticlimactic because all at night, it's hard to see, but that's why this place is called Vengeance as well, my other base. Because she effectively kicked me off the island. I still have a portal at Howl over here. So, one of the Howling Caverns. Where the hell is it? Oh, there. Right. But we... Basically, this area here around Moda became, like, just a no-go zone. So, we stayed the hell away from that. Then we got... The next boss was Elder. So, Elder, we took on 4 Elders. How did I get the Aspen? I sailed to the Ashlands. So basically, after killing Eikthir, I sailed to the Ashlands via this route here. Made a beeline for it. The boat died, for obvious reasons, and then I jumped from spire to spire. Eventually, made it to the coast. So day 54, I think. Yeah, day 54. I was in the Ashlands. So the troll staff we were able to make after we killed Moda. So Moda is the most important thing in this whole playthrough. So yeah, we've been doing some progression skip stuff. And then after that was done, we then went to the Mistlands to get all of our black cores. Probably could have done that earlier, but until we had Moda killed, we couldn't have done it anyway. Because, you know, you need to have the Moda's Tears to make the bench, you know, the Artisan's Bench, and then you can make all the other stuff after that because you'll have black metal. So without black metal you can't get the sap, and without the sap you can't make magic. Basically, Moda allows you crafting. If you do a no boss run, which I've done before, the maximum armor you can have, I think, is the mountain armor, the wolf armor. Either the wolf armor or Fenris if you go in, what's it called? Medium. But yeah, the Ashlands has been kicking my butt quite a bit. As you can see here, we had a bit of a problem with the fort. The fort was fun to take over. Used Askvin to do that, with a strat that Ogham sort of advised. That was a very, very long way to get to that fort as well. We were not very lucky in the Ashlands. But yeah, so... And if you're wondering about how I get to Ashlands, I can do it. I can get to the spires in 5 days on a fresh character, so... yeah, with this it wasn't terribly difficult. Right, Yagluth, we can take that away and put it back to the Witch. I remember all my portal names, it's fine. I can never do that. To be fair, there's a reasonable amount of logging out when you get to the Ashlands at the spires if you screw up your timings. Because it's either you just boil to death, so I'd rather not boil to death. Right, I know what I need to do. I'm going to put Yagluth down first. And then we're going to get some iron and put it in the swamp. So even after killing the Queen, you're having super hard time in Ashlands, but I think we broke the code now. And now, you know, this playthrough will finish Ashlands, you know. Yeah, dude, you're going to beast Ashlands, man. You're gonna kick that shit in. There we go. And where are we gonna put this stuff? Let's go back to here, drop some of our stuff off because we're just over encumbered to shit. So you game under Valheim as passive enemies. Hang on, so that's right. You game under Valheim as passive enemy, meaning they won't attack me unless you attack them first. To be honest, passive enemies is a really good way to learn like the behaviours and habits and stuff like that. Emma the Potato uses it a lot because she needs to do some science stuff. I tend to do science stuff like in situ, so I don't usually have passive enemies on. But if you're trying to catch Askvin at higher levels, the best thing to do is a bit convoluted. Basically, make the game the highest difficulty you can, so that you have the highest amount of chance for higher enemies spawning. Once that's done, how long have you been playing Valheim? Only about 1,700 hours or so. A few years though. It's one of those games I like to play a lot. Honestly, enjoy the discovery. Valheim's fantastic. I mean, the only reason I'm playing like weird, memey, what's it called, challenge builds is because I can't play the game normally anymore. I've got set in my ways. It's to the point where I don't even use bows most of the time anymore. No bows, What was the other thing I started like to not use? I don't like mining, I don't like chopping wood down. All of the basic stuff that the game provides, I've kind of got very bored of. So you've played 1,000 hours, also a few years. Okay. The thing is, when I started playing the game, a friend of mine introduced me to it, and we come from Path of Exile in terms of like how we do builds and stuff. So we kind of do very meta stuff. We end up like figuring out what the most efficient tools available tend to be, and as a result we get a bit carried away. Let's see. So we need to make a stone cutters at the other place because we need stone cutters to make the wisps, don't we? And then we need stone. You think bows are not that important first 5 playthroughs? First 5 playthroughs though, it's a must, but... Yeah, honestly, when you first play the game, bows are probably the thing that allow people to thrive the best, right? Bows. Our food's run out, isn't it? I'm in danger! Right, and then... where is our wispy thing? Need 10 stone. Oh, okay. Oh, we got 9 stone. Okay. Let's make some stone. So, triple loot has some advantages. Because you can place 1 stone and it becomes 3. If you don't like mining, that's a really fun thing to do. Right, okay. Also, place these things in the swamp. You don't need a ranged weapon. I did a mace-only run. That was really fun. Honestly, I think that's some of the most fun I've had in terms of the combat of the game in pretty much forever. I need more stone, don't I? I need to also not take full damage. It'd be embarrassing to die here after all I've done. I play on control as well. I like controls. I played a lot of Path of Exile, and as a result, I'm kind of prone to like repetitive strain injury with mouse and keyboard. What is going on here? What's that sound? Yay, wisps! Get the wisps. Oh yeah, we picked up a silver. Oh, also it's worth noting I haven't actually found a single... I haven't got a single silver from the mountains. All of my silver has been from the Ashlands. So if you break the pots... Is that an enemy? It's an enemy! Okay, well he can have fun being down there. I can't get this wisp. Get back here. Gotcha. Right, so the witch is now a wisp farm for us. So wisps come out when it rains as well as when it's dark. So you can do this in the daytime if you need wisps. Come on. There it is. Nice. Did mace, shield, bombs, bows, and even flint spear until planes, long time ago, but only mace or mace shield could be fun too. Yeah, when I did mace only, so no shield. No bows, nothing, just mace. If you use the two-handed maces, you've got pretty good block with those ones. They've got very good block force. Right, so we've got a few wisps. Right, let's go and decorate the Forsaken Wall. We eat something as well, so we don't end up like dying to something stupid like seekers that's spawning or some crap like that. Maybe not seekers. Mace, shield, bomb. Okay, yeah, I said that. You have 2 weapons, one-handed and two-handed mace. Well, it's mace. It was mace only, so it's literally any mace, which included torches, because torches are maces in the game. Oh, so if you see here, the clubs. So the club skill works with two-handed and one-handed alike. So Yeah. Let's see, dodge is 6. I'm not dodging very much with this character. Let's go. No metal bars run. I have not. So that was my first base, by the way. We'll come and check it out in a sec. It was kind of funny, one time there was a troll destroying my base, and I'm just there like, oh no, don't do this to my base! I can't recover from this! Also, I think Yagluth's power is kind of terrible. It's like, oh yeah, you do blunt, slash, pierce, chop, pickaxe, fire, frost, lightning, poison, and spirit damage. It's like, okay, it's just 10% increased damage. It's terrible. Like, why would you want that power? Like, if you're min-maxing in a party and you got 10 people in the party, maybe you want to have a little bit of extra power, but 10%. 10%'s not going to make the difference of having a 10-people party. Is it possible to finish the game without metal? Yes. Yes, it is. It's difficult, though. It's very difficult. I'm dry again. Nice. So as you can see, we've just got these two left, and then the run will be done. So, in terms of the plans this week, I would like to get this challenge done this week if possible. Because on Sunday, we are going to be doing the community event that I've been planning to celebrate the 100 subscribers on YouTube and 100 followers on Twitch. Because I ended up hitting both in the same week, and it seems like a really nice thing to do. So members of my community will be able to join me in a lottery-style community event, where, yes, thanks, Saf. Yeah, we basically. Oh, what's that?
Hello.
Oh.
Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Hello. Oh. Airball Smith. Thank you, Airball Smith, for the follow. Yeah, it's just the community support for Valheim's been absolutely just incredible. You guys are absolute just legends, really. That was scary. Yeah, I kind of put the volume up because I could barely hear it when I was doing the stuff on my end, but it's kind of. You thought ghosts are talking to you. Nice. The Queen. The Queen's going to be a very similar ending to Yagluth in theory, but that's why I kind of wanted to find her today to set it up, because it's going to take a while. Fader, we're going to do probably spikes and trolls. I don't think we're going to bother with the Askfin for him. I think if we did do the Askfin, they'd probably end up all murdered the second he did his spike attack, so why bother? Don't get me wrong, I've got like 100 Askfin eggs, so we could still do it, but I think we save the 100 Askfin eggs for the Queen, because it would be hilarious. So you're not really into lottery type things, but we'll watch the stream. So basically the concept is, if there's any one item you could take into a world, like when you're brand new into the world, what item could you take in there, right? And so there's a bunch of items that are like, okay, so if you could start the game with Durnwin, or like Black Metal Pickaxe, or Black Metal Axe, or, you know, if you could start with a Staff of Embers, or just something silly like a fishing rod, you know? So it's basically all of those random items. It's 15 items, and when you arrive on the island, you'll be guided down towards the portal room, and you have to take a portal, and when you arrive through the portal, there's a chest in there, or in this case it's a pot, and then you either smash the pot or you pick the stuff out of it, and you will get an item, and that will be your build. Let's summon the ghosts again. What? To summon the ghosts, you guys.
Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Okay. Seal, thank you ever so much for the follow. But yeah, so we're gonna be having a lot of fun. I've been planning this whole thing with the hang on a sec, the community challenge for a little while now. You feel a chill down my spine. Well, this is not very nice, is it? Wolves, can you help me? Ogham and Persephone need to not die there. So we got ghosts. I forgot this event was a thing. And let's summon the ghosts again. Immediately has wraiths. I know, right? Alright. Wolves, did you break free? You did. Nice. Oh, it's taking a beating. Okay. Okay, I've got a plan. Where's my other wolf? Wolf, come here. It's my first time encountering ghosts with this character as well. Stop running away! No! Get him. You summon the race with your follow. Okay, we've got 2 wolves in here as well. Alright, let's protect them. Yeah, sadly the bees protection I've got up here is not going to work. We need to get these guys to... Whoa! Hello there. Right, wraiths. Let's get him to follow. Nice. So this is my old colony of wolves at my original base. Get him, boys! Get him! Sick him! Parrying is not being offensive. Parrying? How is that being offensive? It doesn't hit an enemy. I'm not attacking him, stop that. A parry is stopping someone hitting you, there's a difference. Stop it. Get him. Parry is to block. See? I mean, to be fair, they were doing some damage to the wolves. It's just, you know, mine have bubbles, so they're better. Yeah, if you were to do a shield bash or shield charge, now that would be an attack. But a parry is not an attack. Because in real life, you can parry someone by literally brushing their sword away. It's not a hit. I think riposte and parry are similar, but I'm not sure if riposte exactly. Maybe counter-attack. It's not a counter-attack. No, because you can literally, to do a parry, you can literally just brush someone's sword away. Oh, we got a ghost trophy. Okay. Wolves. We should probably feed you guys. Could you guys maybe not breed out here in the open? Get a room, guys. Get a room. No, you don't have to hit it. Follow me. Follow me. Look at. Get eating some food. All 3 of the wolves. Oh, hang on. But you have to hit it. No, it's not a hit. It's a timed block. A parry is a timed block. So you're taking the hit, and then the hit gets deflected back because of your timing. Nature does what nature does best. Yep. Right. You guys can stop following me. The wolves, that is. Got to be precise there in my language. Talking to the wolves on that one. N-I... Hang on. In reality, parry is a hit, I think. I mean, we're talking about a video game where birch trees are harder than beeches for some reason. But they grow in the same environment. That doesn't happen in reality. Like, you will not find beech trees in an environment where birch is harder than it. Up. But yeah, a timed block is not a, you're not hitting something. You're literally just raising your shield or your hands or whatever you've got in your hands to intercept. You're not hitting the thing away, you're just intercepting a hit, an incoming hit. Right, bid you all good night and hope you find buckwheat. Yeah, we're going to be ending the stream in a sec. I just wanted to show you guys my original setup before I head off. And then we're going to have a look at raiding someone as well. Oh, where my portal? Bastards. And no, okay, I got the Wraith Trophy. I didn't want the Wraith Trophy, but I have it now. Where's my workbench? Workbench is still safe there. We had a bed here as well. There's a little bed in there. So that was my original little house. Sending 40 Assassins to kill someone is way more offensive. It was 60, okay? It was 60. We pulled out all the stops. We need to somehow... We've got loads of chests here. Smash stuff into. We have so many chests. Why don't we use this place as an extension to our original base? I'm not going to use a twig. What we're going to do? Train block. That's not going to happen. Let's put this stuff away. Right, we should have enough to pick up our portal now. That's actually kind of annoyed me that they killed my portal. Like, it offends me that he went out of his way to destroy it. Beaten. 40 is offensive, 60 defensive, and 80 back to offensive, so on. Wait, what? Okay, beaten. Right. Really? Oh, I just made that portal. Did you not? Get in. Get in. No, no, Ogham, stay in. Stay in. You don't want to let Ogham out. Fine. Can I exit this place, please? Use a stamina potion on this rate. Hey, can you leave my portal alone? It's brand new. What the hell? Alright. Did that Grey Dwarf make it in? I think the Grey Dwarf broke the door and now he's paying the price for it. Cool. Alright, let's go. Nice. So, in the past I used the bees to protect myself. You will always argue invented semantics. Excellent. Alright, let's get back out of here. Before we get another ghost raid of some sort. There is no attack in a parry unless it's followed up with one. See? It! On YouTube. Absolutely correct. That's 3 for 3 today you've got. It's on a roll today. It sounds so funny because of the shortening of the name. Alright, one last thing before we call today's session. We're going to go and check on that Askvin. See how the boys are doing. Right. Should be some food around here, shouldn't there? Necktail. Bone fragments. Lots of bone fragments for some reason. Why is there bone? Okay. So we got a bunch of free Askvin up here as well. Legit. What? Ah, shit. Oh. Apparently I unequipped my weapon. Nearly went to punch something then. That would be offensive. We don't do that here. Askvin, stop it. Get some health. Right, there we go. I'm not going to sleep. The world is going to end. Wait, what? You what, it? What are you talking about? Hey, Grey Dwarf, come over here. I've got a surprise for you. I think he's obsessed with the massive pile of Askvin. Oh boy, we've got a lot of eggs in here. That's a lot of eggs. Guess they've been busy. Definitely been busy. It's not as many eggs as I thought. It just looked like a lot. Staying hungry. Okay, we need to get them some more food at some point. That'll be tomorrow's session. 13 eggs. Yeah, that's not bad actually. So many bubbles. So many bubbles. You've been learning about bucklers, medieval weapons, combat techniques, and you're really impressed how bucklers parry. Buckler parries. There's some bucklers with sizes of fist, and you can do kung fu against his weapon. With it. It's funny to see. Wait, what? Why is it Askvin egg out here? Wait, what? I guess I've been breeding outside of bounds. Out of bounds breeding. Unacceptable. So I'll show you how I dealt with my Greyling and Grey Dwarf chaps. Come here, buddy. You stop damaging my house. Or my bridge. Like that. That's how you deal with Grey Dwarfs early game. Pretty effective, right? Okay, that Askvin's gonna ruin everything. Really? Ah! And there we go. That's how you kill a Grey Dwarf. I mean, Grey Dwarf killed himself. You've been right too many times. Yeah, the world is gonna end. It's been right 3 times tonight. Oh man, yeah, I've got some more beef mince in ready to... Hey, they broke my bees! Not cool, man. Wait, there's more Askvin up here. How far have they spread? Oh my god, I have so many of them. Alright. This is ridiculous. What? They're up in my parapet now. What the... Wait, how did that not tag this guy? He was the closest. Are they up in the mountains as well? Okay. We've established that Askvins are an invasive species. Holy crap. Okay. So I think that's what we're going to call it, guys. We've proven that Askvin are very, very invasive as species, and that Yagluth was absolutely no match for them. Especially when you consider that he bought maybe 30 of them or something at most. I say at most like it's not a small amount, you know, that's a small amount or anything, but yes. Yeah, we've been having fun with this. Of all the challenges I've done, this one has been the most bipolar, because when it's fun, it's actually insanely fun. Like, ridiculous situations happen. But the rest of the time, there's a lot of grind, because getting the Askfin, like, it was brutal. Just looking at the map, if you look here, these deaths, a lot of these deaths were me trying to get Askfin to come back to the house. Thanks for the stream, and nice to meet you, Mr. High Five. Thank you very much, Seal. I hope to see you again. So, right guys, we're going to end the stream on YouTube. So, thanks everyone on YouTube who's been watching. You are an absolute legend, as per the usual. Thanks again for popping by. I don't know if No Totem's still there. She's probably sleeping at this time. She has a tendency to do that. Ogham, you legend. GG my guy, good stream. See you next one. Hopefully tomorrow after the house inspection I should be able to continue the stream, and with any luck we can get the Queen done. Basically I want to do one boss a day this week if possible. So basically in theory we've got maybe 2 more streams of this, depending on our luck. And the Queen fight could be interesting because she's indoors, unlike literally every other boss for some reason. So, let's save the game. On the YouTube side of things, let's end the stream. So, thank you everyone on YouTube, and catch you later. Good night, And we'll end that one there, and stream. Oop. There we go. And on the Twitch side of things, let's have a look. Is there anyone that we can raid? And on the Twitch side of things, let's... Oops, sorry about the echo.